Today we're finding all 268 newbies in Roblox Find the Newbie Morphs. This is the most insane find game filled with crazy worlds, boss fights, and puzzles. So get your popcorn and let's find all 268 of them. Starting with the normal newbie. And that's just the first out of 62 newbies that I'm gonna have to find. But guys, this might have been a mistake because this is just one of a ton of different worlds that I'm gonna have to complete to get every single newbie morph in the game. And right over here, there is another one. The gangster newbie. And now I have no idea on how long this is gonna take. I mean, I guess you guys could probably already tell. Wait, hang on. Let me get the cool newbie and let me get this injured newbie. But yeah, I bet by just looking at the length of the video, you guys can already tell if this is gonna be a huge mistake or this is gonna be super easy. And over in this house, there is another guy, but I have to talk to him. Hang on. Bro, help me. What you need? Help me shopping. What do I need to get? I have a shopping list that I'm gonna receive. That is awesome. I got money. I need to get milk. Now, I don't think this is where we can get some milk, but surely one of these will be correct right over here. Let's click this. Now we need to get bread, which would probably be right over here. And now we need to get some steak, which is right here, and some cereal. Okay, some cornflakes right here, and some cheese over here. A Rubik's Cube, okay, sure. Right over here. A carrot, oh my god, why do you need so many things? Okay, a soda can, yes, we could get that right over here. Toilet paper, sure, right here. A book, okay. There you go, we got everything. Now, I assume I can just go back and talk to him. All right, I got your stuff. Have you finished shopping? Yes. Did you forget to pay it? Yeah, okay. Accidental shoplifting. Whoops. Pay. Okay, thank you for shopping. And now I should be able to go back and collect that newbie. Okay, let me get you the shopping newbie. Now that did actually take a lot more time than I would have liked. And I'm afraid that a lot of these newbies are gonna start to get that way. Let me get you, the thief newbie. And right over here, this old lady, the grandma newbie. And is there anything else inside of this house? I can click this. Oh god, right arm now added to your backpack. Oh, that's just fantastic. There's another one of these blocks. Let me get this. Anything else in here? Yes, you, the grandpa newbie. Like, I'm not sure on how specific I'm gonna have to be with every hidden object or parkour obbies or hidden walls. There's another thing here that I can click. What? Where am I? The movie theater? Okay, let me get the cinema newbie. Like, what was that? Like, huh? Let's just move on. We have some more newbies to find. Here, there is a code thing that we're going to need to do, so we have to keep that in mind for sure. I feel like the best way for us to do this is maybe to go from house to house and just clear things in sections. So let's get that arm and boom, the Papa newbie over in this room. It doesn't seem like there's much going on, but there is a blue too, so that's something I'm going to have to write down. Let's get you, the bucket newbie. And now we are at 11 out of 62 newbies, which is pretty good. Now, are we even close to being somewhat done? No. Let's talk to this guy here, cleaning newbie. Yes, of course, I'm gonna help you. I just want to collect you, so I'll do whatever. Okay, on to cleaning we go. What are we supposed to do? Mop? Okay. Okay. All right. Am I gonna actually have to do this? It looks like I'm breaking all of my bones. And that was just 7%. Okay, we gotta get to work. Yeah. And I think this should be it. Please just let me collect you. I don't want to do more work. The cleaning newbie. Very good. Okay, some of these quests kind of suck. Red 7, keep that in mind. And a purple 7, someone write that down. Let me get you. The clothing staff newbie. Is there any other easy ones I could get? You. The mama newbie. What about you? Can I get you? Of course not. I have to do a quest, I bet. Can you bring the boxes from the supermarket to my truck? Okay. How many boxes? There should be like 13 in total. Good luck, bro. Dude, you literally have a truck. Why can't you just drive to it? But you know what? No, it's fine. It's whatever. It would be a whole lot easier if you kindly just drove up a few extra feet, but whatever, dude. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I need to drop the box here. Okay. And do that, yeah, 12 more times. And you know what? While I'm doing this, guys, yeah, just, I don't even need to say it. You already know. What? Hello? What was that? The ladybug newbie? Okay, let me just keep on doing this manual labor. And there you go, the final one. Let me talk to this guy now. Yo, my truck is finally loaded. Yeah, you're welcome. Huge thanks, kid. You saved the delivery. Yeah, I guess I did, huh? And hey, don't forget to visit my town sometime. All right, maybe someday. Can I get you now? No? No, I can't? Okay. You don't mean that I did all of that work just to not collect you, huh? Is that what really happened? Okay. Well, you know what? I guess I'm just going to move on, and I'm going to get this guy over here, the smartphone newbie. And yeah, I feel like a lot of these newbies are going to involve really long, convoluted quests, some of which might be extremely repetitive like that. So don't worry, guys. I'm going to speed up the process and, not bother showing you guys the same thing a million times in a row. So now let's keep doing the important thing, which is looking for new newbies, like in the clouds. Okay, there's a cloud heaven obby. That's good to know. Doesn't seem like it's hard. So let me finish this really quick. And I'm not sure what these little coin things are, but I'm assuming they're going to be useful for something, which we will eventually find out, I'm sure. Wait, hang on. What is this? I can collect a cloud bottle of cloud. I really hope that I wasn't supposed to collect a whole bunch of these the entire time, because I did not collect any of them. Please don't be a quest. Please don't be a quest. I'm telling you. Let me collect you. Yes. The cloud newbie. Our first epic. Okay, you know what? This one was cool. Now, back here at spawn, what else can we get? Let's get this guy here. We got the adventurer newbie. And right over here on the log, we can get you, the chillin' newbie. Let's keep exploring. We've done quite a few quests, so we might as well get some newbies that are kind of easy. Okay, no, this looks like it's going to be a quest, actually. I need your help. Of course you do. Yep. What do you want me to do? Harvest your carrots. Sure. Yeah, no, of course. How many carrots? All of them. No, that's even better. No, 40 of them. Okay. Luckily, I just have to click. So this is actually really easy and it won't take that long. So let me just speed run through the process. And there you go. The final 2 carrots. Boom and bam. Whoa, thanks, kid. My pleasure. Let me get the farmer newbie. Okay. Off to a good start. I mean, we have, nearly a third of these guys collected in this single world. And I know it's going to get much worse. There's an orange 3. Gonna write that down. There's also a cave that I am curious about. And rightfully so. Hello. Oh, you have a quest for me. Of course. What do you need? Your pickaxe is gone? Okay. Surely this can't be too hard. I see like an interesting obby over here. It looks a little tough, but not anything impossible for us. And I climb this ladder. Ooh, hello. Who are you? The crate newbie. Now, where can I find your little pickaxe? What the hell is this? Is this the Fortnite cube? The crystal newbie. Okay, very cool, very awesome. But I'm sure I'm going to probably have to circle back to these areas quite a few times. If I were to assume, now let me just complete this really quick. This looks pretty easy, and get the stone newbie. And I must say that all of these newbies are insanely cool. I love all of their designs. I know, you know, some fine games can be a little lazy, but these guys actually look like they have effort. I found your pickaxe, dude. Not sure if it was actually yours, but let's get the skeleton newbie. And before I head back, let me finish exploring this because I found a secret path, which, oh great, leads to a maze. A button. Okay, cool. Whoa, the shadow newbie? Now, let me give you your pickaxe back. The miner newbie. But we are locked in. I am committed. Let me light a fire. I need a lighter. Of course I do. A lighter. Yes, yes, yes. I need 200 of these smiley faces. Okay, well, you know what? While we journey across the map to collect all of these smiley faces, maybe we can stumble across some more newbies. I know there's like this whole lake area here, so maybe there's something. Don't tell your friend portal bubble in the server is open. I don't know what that means, but let me jump inside. Oh, whoa, hello. The bubble newbie, an epic? Wait, that was the easiest epic ever. You know, on second thought, why are the epic newbies much easier than the common ones that have quests? But let's not question it. We have to parkour over these lily pads in order to go and collect you, the fisherman newbie. Now, my gut instinct tells me that there's something hidden over here, maybe behind this waterfall, and I'm a little scared to do it, but I'm gonna check. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Is there anything really cool here? I need to be careful because I assume if I jump into the water, I'm dead. And across this beam, and here to get the water newbie, another one of the epics. Now, we are at 29 out of 62. We're nearly halfway done with this entire map, which honestly isn't too bad. Let's get you, the cashier newbie. I feel like a lot of the ones that probably take a lot of time. Let me get you, the female newbie. And also there's a blue 8. But yeah, I feel like most of the ones that probably take a whole lot of time. Okay, hang on. Painting newbie. Okay, surely I won't be interrupted. The ones that take a whole lot of time have probably been completed already. So now we might just have to find the really easy ones. There's another button here. Something opens. Okay. So I'm just hoping it remains that way. I don't want to do many more crazy quests. Hello. The food inspector newbie. And I do also have to mention, I did notice there's a shop, which looks like there's, what is this? Like a gacha system? So I'm really hoping that some of the newbies aren't actually just locked behind these kinds of things, because that would make it not fun. And also defeats the purpose of finding things if you just have to buy them. So let's cross our fingers and hope that's not the case. Now, I do have to jump across these houses and trees in order to get this newbie here. Boom. The kitten newbie. And I can also climb this here, which I assume a newbie has to be at the very top, which I did assume correctly. The ads newbie, and also a pink 7. As to what we have to do with all of these numbers, I'm actually kind of sure. Also, let me explore this building here. We have not gone here before. Anything in particular? Ooh, hang on. The toy newbie? There's a whole bunch of books. Okay. Oh, there's also something behind here. Okay. Main map. What? Now, looking at our index, we do have most of the common ones. And near the bottom, exotic, mythical, and legendaries. Okay, these ones might actually be very difficult. And some of them even have like a DNA logo, which I don't know what that means. But surely it's not that important. Let's keep on trying to find everything. Over in this pond area, we did miss something. So let me jump across this again and get you, the lily pad newbie. Now, I don't think we found a newbie in this graveyard. So, oh. Boom. The zombie newbie. I knew it. But that being said, I feel like there probably is at least another one in this graveyard. Maybe with this tree here? Oh, you! The dead tree newbie, our first legendary. Okay, and also down here, I do see another one of these buttons. So let me click this. And behind here, we can get the spray newbie. And I'm hoping there's not anything crazy like on the very edges of the maps. Speaking of which, actually, I feel like we're at a pretty crazy spot right now. Surely there is something pretty insane hidden over here. The only downside is I don't know if I can make this jump. No, but I could do this and get this. One of them. 1 out of 6. What do you mean? What is that? What is that? 1 out of 6. Okay, that makes me feel like that's a very hard newbie to get. And it also makes me feel like there might be one in every map because I think there might be 6 different maps. Which, to be completely honest, is not good. We're here for a long time. But at least it doesn't look like there's anything else on top of the edges. So let me drop back down and go through here. Was this always open? Or is this what the button did earlier? I don't know. What the hell? We made it to Japan. Can I collect you? The samurai newbie? And we got the sensei. Can I collect you? Oh wait, I can. The sensei newbie, epic. Now, I do assume that we need to buy some tools from the store. Maybe like an axe or something, and that's going to allow us to break through these planks. Because we've seen a few of them scattered across the map. Hang on, you? The Sakura newbie. But apart from that, I think that just means we need to collect more of these smiley faces because we need 200 to get a lighter. I would assume much more to get the axe and the other tools that are available for us to buy. Wait, travel to city. Hang on. What does this mean? The truck has arrived. Sit as a passenger. Okay. Am I getting transported to a different world? Oh god. Oh god, okay. This one has 41 newbies to find. But let's keep doing it normally. We have to do it map by map, and we can see actually here are all of the different maps. There's the main map, city, space, aquatic, backrooms, Candyland, false district. Now let's just finish this main map. Okay, it'll make it easier for how it's organized and everything, especially if you are using this as a guide, which shout out to you, but also shout out to you if you're just watching this just to watch it. Or also, you know, if you're asleep right now, honestly, there's a good chance that most of you are probably asleep, which in that case, good morning. Okay, unfortunately, we haven't been able to find anything, but I do have 200 of the currency. So let me buy this lighter. Now, I assume if I equip this, I can light this fire. Bro, turn on a lighter first. Dude. Okay, fine. How about this? There you go. I lit the fire. What does this do? There you go, the fire newbie. Now I also have bad news, I think because I went to the city and rejoined. All of the numbers I've been collecting have been reset and changed locations, and my inventory has been cleared. So, you know, this is great. This is actually great. Oh, but here I can use the PC. Wait, password's located under the mattress. Okay. Oh, what? What is this? So it's one of these games, kind of similar to how there was a game on the computer in Find the Burgers, which if you guys have not watched that yet, please do. I'm assuming there has to be like a pretty cool newbie at the end of this. Oh, right here, required key. Okay, let's just ignore that. Required pickaxe. Okay, like you're talking about the pickaxe that got reset out of my inventory because I went to the city. That pickaxe? It does seem like that's the case, but wait, hang on. We have a key. Does that mean that there's a pickaxe? Okay, I got the key. So that means I should be able to go inside of this house, which... Oh, different pickaxe, guys. False alarm. Don't worry. Let me exit this house then and make our way to that mine. Surely something behind here has to be good. This is terrifying. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Never mind. I'm the goat. I have a feeling I have to go down here. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I just collected a stick. Oh, it's a plank. Okay, not bad. Let's... Whoa. Whoa. A little warning would be nice, but luckily we got to avoid that and make our way. Ooh. Hello. The Pixel Newbie. Is that all that there is in here? Sure seems that way. Okay. Now, what else can I do here? Input your password. Okay. There's a purple 8. Under the mattress, there's supposed to be a code, right? Yeah, I see. Now, a lot of these will probably be different from person to person. So, yeah, don't copy me if that's what you're trying to do. But at least we made it in here so we can collect, What? What was that? Is there like a countdown? What is there a warning for this? I'm so scared. Okay, I did something. Oh, okay, I somehow dodged it. Boom. Oh, okay, click this. Okay, somehow dodged it again. I am so good. Okay, let me jump onto this. Okay, get this. And then this one here. And okay, no, that's great. That's awesome. Oh my god, the virus newbie. I don't even want to talk about how many attempts that took. Way too long. Now, I am curious because we do have 243 of the currency. So can I buy an axe for 400? Not sure what the safety hammer would do. Oh, but wait, here, didn't we need a lighter? Equip lighter. Boom. Let me light this. And then, bam. Oh my god, we gotta run. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. This is so worth it, though. Okay. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be, but we can go down here now. Which, surely, there has to be more stuff, right? You. The abandoned newbie. What else do we got here? I can open this up. Oh, wait. Hang on. Head, right leg. This can be cooked into something delicious. Does this mean I could put it in here? Yeah. Okay, so we need to go back and collect the body parts again, I think. But let me try just the head. What does this make? Let me open this up. Collect. Oh, I see. All right, let's put the right leg in. Boom. Cook. Now let's grab this and put it there. Okay, cool. We just need to get some more body parts. There's an arm here. Oh, another one on the bed. Now, it is unfortunate that our inventory did reset. So that is something to consider when going to different worlds and such. But I assume we need a leg and a torso now, and that should be it. Oh, one right here. Oh, and right here, the torso. Now let me just equip them all and start cooking. There you go. And now this arm. Let's cook. All right, we can collect this. Now put another arm in here and cook. Now I also do see some messages in the chat like info, never bring a smartphone to a cinema theater, which does give me an idea. But first, I want to complete this. So let me put the torso in and let that cook, which should be the last part. So let me collect this and then... the melted newbie. Another legendary. Very good. Now, my idea is... because one of the main things that you can do in this game is morph into the newbies, right? So let me morph into this smartphone newbie. And now if we go into here, I'm on my phone, I'm at the cinema. Oh, wait, first there's this hidden wall behind here. Wait, hang on, and a button? Is there more? Oh, wait, there is. Wait, what? Now let me try and just do this obby normally. I'm assuming we just have to jump to where the things are different colors and or glowing, which is pretty easy. Oh my god, that was kind of sick. Let me get you, the glow newbie. Now, is there anything else here? There's a speaker on this chair. Oh, the speaker newbie. So now we are at 50 out of 62. We have all of the common newbies. We're missing 3 uncommons, 2 rares, 3 legendaries, a mythic, and 2 exotics. What do we need to get for you? Hint, hiding in the bushes. We can so do that. That's not bad. Now I'm sure if we just keep wandering randomly in these guys, we're gonna come across it. Ah, there you go. The bush newbie. Now, we can move on to this guy here, waiting for you at the axe store. Did I not collect you? Oh, wait, hang on. I need to talk to you. Are you busy? I need help. What do you need? I need wood. Okay, how much? I need 50 woods. Got it. So we do need to get money in order to buy that axe, in order to cut some wood, in order to get that newbie. But now we do have enough money to afford this axe. So let me buy this and equip it. So now I should be able to chop this down, right? I really hope this is going to be a lot of wood. There you go. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It was 13 wood. It did take quite a bit of time in order to chop it. But I mean, what do I expect with this game? I feel like I have a pretty good gist of how these quests kind of go. They just, you know, take a long time. Now, this should be the last of the wood, which means if I talk to you now... So we got the lumberjack newbie, which means we finally have 10 more to find for this world in particular. The television newbie, he's on the TV. Okay, I'm near graveyard. Okay, Japanese area behind the house. Okay, there is a mysterious hole in the cave that leads to the Japanese area. Just have to keep in mind all of these different newbies that we need to find. The easiest one would be the television one. It said it was just on the TV. So I assume probably here, it's gonna be one of these guys. Oh, which is this guy here. Boom. The TV newbie. Now, if we go near the graveyard, there's another guy, which makes me feel like I should live through walls a little bit. Oh, wait, hang on. The dirt newbie. Now, I am curious about what's behind the Japanese house because, if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of like wooden boards covering that cave thing. So I wonder if our axe will be able to take care of that. But before we go there, something is inside of this cave, hidden away for us to find. Ooh, right here. Ooh, open chest. Oh, okay. All right. No, that's it's gonna be one of these. What if I just go for the furthest one possible? Surely this is safe. Of course. Mimic newbie, an epic. You know, it makes a lot of sense that the very last one I check would be the one that was right. But now we do have to do something behind this area, which I have my axe. Can I cut through this? No. Okay. What else is behind here? There's the button. There's a mushroom. Hello? Click. Whoa. What? I have to assume the mushrooms make me bounce, right? Yeah, okay, a whole lot. Luckily, this is pretty easy. And then after this mushroom, I should be able to collect the mushroom newbie. which does mean we have 8 newbies left. The guy here, try touching every store window glass. Now, it could be crazy, but there's one window that just screams hidden thing, and it's this one. Okay. What is this? Oh, I can't touch the walls and I can't touch the white lines. I could just jump like this and get the glass newbie. Now, what else do we need to do? There are several buttons around this area. Press that button. Now, we just need to find more of those buttons that we've been kind of stepping on every now and then. I know there's one on top here that we did. There's one at the Japanese area. There's also one in the cave, which I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. There's this one in the graveyard that we also did. And there was the one in the movie theater, right? That we had to do. Oh, wait, hang on. Right here. Something opens. I guess that was the last one. Now, what opened? Oh, hang on. What's glowing over here? It must be what opened. And, whoa. Hello. Uh-huh. Can I collect you? Ooh, the night newbie. So now we are missing 4 newbies. We need the glowing inside mini market. I'm pretty sure it's whatever the question marks were over here, right? Yeah. Oh, but it's behind the glass. Okay, you know what? I get it. Hang on. We have the money for it, so we might as well spend. Let's get the safety hammer. And also, while I'm here, might as well buy the med kit, because there is something I want to try with that. So I'll just equip this safety hammer and break this. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now I can click. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, an obby. You know what? I do like obbies. So I am... What? So I am very glad that that's what I have to do here. I'd rather do a fun, difficult obby than a quest that kind of takes forever to do. Let me try and speed run this so I can get... Boom. The neon newbie. Now, that is all of these guys. We need to get this toilet newbie. But before we do that, I do want to try something. Somewhere in one of these houses, there's a newbie in their bed. Right over here, they are injured. If I get my med kit, can I fix them up? No. Okay. Never mind. Oh! Well, I found the toilet. I'm assuming avoid these guys. Ow. Oh, wait. Medkit. I'm just going to run in a straight line. And I'm just going to keep healing. Okay, that's maybe not working. I have to be a bit more careful. That's fine. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? How am I... Okay, dude, I'm so cooked. How am I supposed to do this? No, this is great. Okay, so I just found out that I can use this medkit multiple times. So, as long as I'm patient, this shouldn't be too bad. Now, this is the final stretch. So, if I heal like this, I should be able to make it and get the Skibbity Newbie. Finally, we have 2 left to get in this world, which are the 2 exotic ones. Break the code and arrange it, and it's recommended to explore the map. I'm guessing that has to be about the numbers that we've been collecting, and now that we've reached this point, that has to also be what this is. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 numbers. I'm missing the green one and the brown one. Oh, and here's the green 0. Oh my god. Okay, last one's a 6. I don't even want to talk about how long this has been taking me. I think I literally spent like 30 minutes just running around the map looking for these codes. Probably longer, to be honest. But we have all of the numbers. I do think the order goes by the color. So orange, we put in whatever number we found for orange, which in my case was 7. Green was 0. And then blue was 6. Purple, 8. Red was 2. Yellow was 1. This brown color was a 6. The cyan blue was a 9. Gray was 5 and pink was 6. Submit. Oh my god, there you go. Okay. What is this? All right, you know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to... Oh no, what was the order of the colors? Was it not like orange and then green? Oh my god. And then after green, it was blue. And then after blue, it was purple. Okay, well, guess that's not the order. Unless it's this purple. Oh wait, it might actually still be the order. And then it was red. Oh my god. And then it was yellow. After yellow, it was the tan color, which is... Oh my god, so far. There you go. And then it was light blue, and then gray and pink. Uh-oh. Now what? I've run out of colors. Do I just go in reverse now? Like gray, and then light blue? Okay. And then tan into yellow, which is here. And now we need to go to red. Oh! Okay, for some reason I could touch that purple. That makes actually no sense. But at least we know it has to be blue, green, and then orange. I mean, now I'm just starting to think that this is not following any order. I mean, let me go here. Okay, cool. Now what? Closest one is pink. Do I just go pink? Okay. Wait. Pink, green, gray, blue. One pink, green, gray, blue. Oh my god, hang on. Never mind, I'm starting to think that doesn't make any sense anymore because there's no red for me to go to. Unless I just go to blue again. Oh, okay. For some reason. Let me see, can I do something like this? Oh my god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Boom. What is happening? Code Breaker Newbie. Now that is, oh my god, finally, our first of the exotic. Now we have this one. Don't pirate movies, especially don't record it. Okay, well now, hang on. Am I just supposed to just wait? Is this how it's working? I just chill here? I can chill here. Okay, waiting does not work. There's something I'm missing. Maybe I have to be like seated? No. Oh! Oh, maybe it was just like the wrong seat. Oh. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the hell is this? Okay, let me reset. This is obby time. Let me lock in really quick and hopefully it won't be too bad. Okay, these ones don't look too bad. Just have to be patient and then I can jump here and here. Nice and easy. Okay. Now, it does feel like I'm making really good progress, but I'm kind of terrified to look how much is okay. Yep. Oh, that's a lot. Guessing, yeah, just jump on the glowing ones. Okay. Jump on the glowing ones again, I assume. Okay, not too bad. Now, I really hope this doesn't end up being like insanely hard and it's just something where it's like, oh, this is just super long. Do this jump here and this jump here. Okay, we're kind of chilling. Oh, these suck. Okay, but I think as long as I'm patient, it shouldn't be too bad. Just need to be very careful with these. And now, okay. This is kind of terrifying. Okay, not too bad. We still have so much more to go. Okay. Oh boy, can't celebrate yet. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna suck. I can tell this is gonna suck a lot. And here. And here. And here. Okay, not too bad. Okay. At least these. Okay. You know what? Maybe maybe I should just not even form a sentence next time. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I locked in. Made really good progress. I don't know what this is. Am I allowed to touch the floor? I mean, I have to. There's no way it kills me, right? If it kills me, I die. I'll be so sad. Okay, I'm allowed to. Okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to touch the walls, though. No, I'm going to be very careful about this. Oh, there's an arrow here. Okay, there's another arrow here. Okay. And then it looks like it's just a few more jumps. Like so. And we got the Piracy Newbie. Oh my god. Which means after all of these hours that I've spent doing this map, we have all 62 newbies here. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm nowhere near being done with this game. Now that we're in the city, we might as well start and look for some new newbies. Starting with this mall here, there is a coffee shop, which you hear the barista newbie. And what was this? Click? Okay, there was a something. I don't know what that was. Now, what else could we find in here? Oh, this guy over here chilling. We can get you. Of course, it's a quest. Great. You got time to help. Yeah, what's up? So there are posters around the map. Okay. At least it does show me where they are, so that does make it quite easy. Let's stick a poster right here, and let's put up a poster on this porta potty. Is this a newbie here that I can get? No, it's another quest. We'll come back to you. Don't worry. Let's put one right up here. And luckily, there are only 41 newbies for us to find here, so hopefully it won't take as long as the main map. Let's go here and put up another poster. And right over here. And right over here. And I just really do hope that most of the newbies here won't be really long, convoluted quests. I just want to find the easy ones. Let's put one right here and right here and over here and on the hospital and a boom and a bam. Now I do hope that is all we had to do. We are all done. Let's collect the celebrity newbie. Okay, so the second one done. Let's check the bathrooms and see if there's anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Is there a way for us to go up a floor? Yeah. Is there any newbies here? Yes, there is. Let me get another quest. Do I want to buy a cake? Yeah. $15. Okay. The bakery newbie. Luckily, that quest was very easy and I didn't have to worry much about it. Ooh, and let's get another one of these crystals, which I think has to do with this event thing, I guess. I don't think this is very relevant to the newbies that we're trying to find, but I'm just going to claim this for fun. Now let's go up to the third floor. Any newbies in here? It seems to be like a library with absolutely nobody here. Okay, that's just great. Is there anything on the fourth floor? A bunch of computers? Okay, maybe the fifth floor. Is there any other newbies in these floors? It doesn't seem like there is. And I mean, this is just the last floor. Is there also nothing here? There really isn't anything here. All right, well, let's ignore that building. We clearly don't have anything else to do over there and move on to this one here, which, hello, do you have a quest for me? Can you help me? Yes, I can. Okay, we need to connect some of these broken wires and also get some safety gloves so we don't die. There you go. Now let's equip these gloves and fix the broken cable like this. Now is this just gonna connect them and everything is fine? Yeah. Okay, cool. Only 5 more. There's a nighttime? All right, interesting. I can go down to this level here and fix this cable. All done. Now I think I need to go to the very top here and pull this lever. Boom. Okay. It's doing something. And now we can collect the electrical newbie. Now, what else can we find? Surely there's one in this playground somewhere. Oh, yep, right over here. The clown newbie. Is there anything else in this playground? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, but there are things like this. What is this? What? What? I'm so confused. Am I supposed to go into different, like, cells and stuff? Now, I assume one of these will have a newbie inside, so I'm just gonna have to keep on checking every single one. Oh, what is this? Click? Okay. And that opens this door. Oh, I see. Okay, and now we have to just keep on doing the same thing. Cool. Oh. Okay, first door I go inside. I can collect a mask. Okay, so I guess we can go back to spawn since we collected that mask fragment, which I assume I need to get a few more in order to get an extremely hard newbie. But now that we're back here, let's go and collect you, the boxing newbie, and there's also a weightlifting one right here. The muscle newbie. I also see one right across the street here painting. So let's get there's a quest. Okay. I want you to be good at painting. Want to learn? Sure. So I have to try and match the color of the board to my canvas. Okay. Oh. All right. How do I do that? I just change the colors here. And red. Nice. Let me get the artist newbie. There's another newbie right over here, which of course is another quest. All right, let's collect some honey in this park. Surely it can't be that bad. How do we do this? Do I just stand here? Okay. And let the beehive load, I guess. Take honey. Okay. Oh, and it seems like the bee is very angry at me. Okay, what now? Take honey. Okay, now do I just run to the next one? Take honey. I feel like I'm gonna die. Then take honey and then run. And then take honey and run. And take some more honey. I think I might die here. The bees are not very happy about it and they're gonna try and kill me. That's fine. I have my med kit. I think we can do this fairly easily. These bees are actually insane. If I take a single step near the park, they just come straight for me, which is making this quest extremely difficult. But I do think that if I get just one more honey thing, that should be it. Let me take honey. Nice. So if I talk to the beekeeper now, it should be done. Is it done? Yes, I almost died. Boom, the beekeeper newbie. And while I was doing that challenge, I did also notice this guy here, the trash can newbie. And apparently over here, what I assume is a bee newbie tells me that I need to get stung a lot. Now, I don't necessarily know what that implies, but it doesn't seem like I can access the hives with the quest not active. So we'll have to come back to this. So let's keep exploring. There's a shop over here that I can access the PC. Okay, the cameras. Okay, there's a dude that is stealing stuff at night. So maybe once it's nighttime, we can come back here. I also see a lot of these posters, which I assume has to be for a certain thing. There's a rubber ducky. Don't know what that does. There's just, you know, a whole lot to keep in mind with this map. Now, what is over here? It seems like there's a train station. Ooh, and this guy. The musician newbie. But that seems like that's it for the train station. There's also this over here. What? Like a spaceship? It's broken, so maybe we have to fix it somehow. Ooh. Hello? Is there anybody in here? There's a big red button that I can't even click. Maybe those areas are going to come to use later on, but for now, this all seems kind of useless. Now, do remember, there is a basketball player over here near the spawn, so maybe we can collect you, or there's a quest, or... Okay, of course there's a quest. Help me to buy shoes. I'll give you the money. Okay, that's not that bad. Let me grab this. And we have to buy shoes. That's not that bad. Surely we can do that quite easily. At this store. Yes, that does make sense. Can I help you? Are there basketball shoes here? There is, and of course it is very complete. All sports are available here. I'm looking for basketball shoes. Okay, give me the Adudu brand. Perfect. Now, if I go back to you, sir, can I collect you? You're welcome. Let me get the basketball player newbie. And I also did notice there's a basketball right here, which does look like a newbie. Now, how do I collect you? Oh, there you go, the basketball newbie. I just had to jump really high. And now that it is nighttime, we can't forget. There's, wait, hang on. Can I collect you? Oh, the car newbie? Okay. Is there a way for me to get into the store? Because there was that newbie thing on the camera, right? Maybe I can't go inside. Guess we can keep that in mind. I'm sure they put that security camera for a reason. Now, is there anything that we can do at nighttime here? Ooh, there's you. The poor newbie. There seems to be like a forest area, which, ooh, hang on. Glowing stuff. You? The ghost newbie, an epic. Somehow. Okay, that was... Wait, that was really easy. And it doesn't seem like there's anything else. Let me check inside of the store because there is newbie chips. Okay, that has to be for a quest. There's a whole statue here. Is this a newbie? The statue of newbie. And I assume we can go inside this building, right? Yeah. Okay. The whole mansion. Is there anything inside of here? No. Okay. This place is kind of huge. So let me just start with this bottom floor and go from room to room. And hopefully we can find something. And you know what? As I keep finding these red posters, I'm going to screenshot all of them and keep it handy just in case. Oh, I can collect you. I'm in like a furniture store. IKEA? Okay. Is one of the mannequins a newbie that I can collect? Surely that is the case. So let me just touch every single one of these. Oh, there you go, the mannequin newbie. Now that was it for the first floor. So let's move on to the second floor and hopefully there's something more. To be honest, this is very underwhelming. It doesn't seem like there's much at all here. This is like a mask thing. Okay, I guess I need both masks and then I come back here. Okay. Right. Oh, I get it. There's 4 pieces to the mask. The one that we got had to do with this logo here, which we found in the playground. The triangle one's going to be at the train. There's this one here where there's a bunch of police tape kind of thing. And then one at this symbol here. We collect all of them. It forms the mask. And then we get to collect a newbie. Probably. Now let's go back over here because I don't think I completed your quest. I need to bring some wood up. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, okay, it's pretty bad actually. This is gonna take a long time. Okay, finally we made it to the top where we can put one of these planks and then I just have to do that like, what, 4 more times? That's great. And finally, I have the last bunch of wood right here so we can go down and talk to the guy and collect him. The worker construction newbie, a rare. Not too bad, fairly easy, just very long, like most of the quests in this game, which is fine. It could be much worse. So let's go into this building now because we haven't been here yet. And I assume there's going to be a few newbies that we can get, like this guy over here. Nope, actually, never mind. It's a quest. Okay, we need to look for evidence in a case. The incident occurred at a grocery store. Following that, the perpetrator brandished a weapon and the perpetrator was observed frequenting the park. We need to, first things first, grab this and find the different clues, which I'm pretty sure we have already found one of them over in this store on the PC, the camera, this guy here. Can I insert the flash drive into this computer and then use PC, download file? There you go. Okay, all done. Let me exit out of this and grab our flash drive again. Now we have to find a weapon. Hang on. Right here. Grab this. And it says that he was at the park quite a bit. So there has to be a hint over here. Ooh, right here, actually, the footprints. Click. Okay. Now let's go back to this police officer and talk to you. So we got all of the evidence. Okay. When you're done, talk to me again. Put the flash drive here and the footprints and the knife. Boom. The police newbie. Not too bad. Not too bad. Is there anything else inside of this building that I can collect? It doesn't seem like it. And I guess I got a coin newbie by collecting the reward, I guess. Now let's head over to the hospital because that's another one of the big buildings on this map, which I have to assume there's a newbie or two in here. There's a needle in this bathroom and a whole lot of rooms. Oh boy, okay. The patient newbie and you. I need to take this oxygen tube that is leaking over to an ambulance ASAP. Now, I'll have to make sure that I don't go into any of these random leaks that just magically appeared. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's go this way. Do we have to go outside? Oh my god, we do. Yeah. It's right over here. Let's put you down and collect the Dr. Newbie. Not too bad. You know, that quest went by fairly quickly. Now, I could only assume that there are more newbies inside of this hospital. Ooh, like this guy here. The surgeon newbie. Ooh, and the nurse newbie. Okay, we're actually getting quite a few newbies in here. More than I expected, which is very good. So next we could probably move to this burger store. We haven't gone in here yet. Is there anything cool? Perhaps a burger newbie or a chef newbie. What else have we not collected? Oh, wait, hang on. Is there someone hanging off the building here? If I go back to this top floor, there's a way for me to get to the edge of the building like this, and then I can collect... Oh my god, what the hell are you? The spider newbie? Okay, cool. Now what else are we missing? We need to get... Wait a second. Are you kidding me? Is this an actual newbie? The chips newbie. I really thought that was for a quest. Okay, whoops. Now we can at least try and go and get. Usually roams around at night. It just became nighttime. So we have to find this random dude that roams at night. And I think the best way for us to do that is to morph into the car newbie so we're much, much faster. Wait, is it you? Hang on. Let's get you. The criminal newbie. Now we have this guy working at the SP studio office, which is strange because I checked every single floor and I didn't see anybody in here. But maybe at the 6th floor. Oh my god, wait, was he always here? You, the employee newbie. Okay, that does make it all of the common newbies found. We have a few of the uncommon ones to get, like I'm guessing the pizza delivery guy, a printer one, a train one, and a cone one. Okay, this should all be fairly simple. Now let's start with the printer one, which I feel like we're gonna have to go floor to floor until we can find the printer newbie. Like, wait, hang on, this one's leaking. Okay, yep, it's an obby. We can do this. This will be real easy. And boom, the ink newbie. Now we also have to find the pizza delivery newbie, which said something about leaving pizza on his motorcycle. It also seems like there's a teddy bear here, which might be useful. Oh, here are all of the motorcycles. So I'm assuming one of these. Oh, right here. Oh, there you go. Okay, finally. The delivery newbie. And now this one over here, we have to buy a ticket at the train station. And then also something about traffic cones, which I assume are these ones over here. So maybe I can click one of these. Ah, this one right here. Boom. The traffic cone newbie. Now, how do I buy a ticket for the train? Is it this thing over here? $55. Click. Click. Your train will arrive soon. Oh, there it is. So I assume we just wait here and then we get to collect the dude that's chilling on the top of the train. Oh, what was that? Let me talk to you. Ticket. Yeah, here's the ticket. Okay, legit. Boom. The machinist newbie. I don't know how the hell you just did a backflip, but that was the coolest thing I've ever seen. And I don't think there's anything else I can do with this train. So let's see. What else can we go and collect? You. Something clickable in the executive room at SP Studio. Okay, I guess we weren't done with this building, which does make a lot of sense considering how much there is. They're just all very well hidden. Now, I'm not sure what's supposed to be clickable. I feel like I've hovered over pretty much everything that's in this room. Oh, right here. Let's get you. The businessman newbie. Now, there's also this one. I'm on the upper floor of the SP Studio, a legendary, which makes me think, I think over on the 8th floor, I can hear music. Is it? Oh. Oh. Hey you, yes you. What's up? I challenge you to survive my dance floor challenge. Now I have no idea how hard this is going to be. What am I supposed to... Blue? This? Wait, no. This? Wait. This? Okay. Like a very pale color. Oh, this one over here. Yellow. That should be easy enough. It's this one right here. That one. This one. This one over here. Okay, that one. This one. Has to be this one over here. Yep. This one. This one. This one. This like weird color. Boom. That one. I think it's this one here. Yep. That is the easiest one. There. This one here is very easy. This one right over here. And we got it. Okay, that was honestly pretty easy. That was not bad at all. So now I assume I can just talk to you again and collect the DJ newbie. Pretty easy, not too bad. What else do we have to find? We have most of them. The bee newbie. Okay, we need to get stung a lot, which I mean, I feel like we've done before. Let's go over here and wait for this to load. Now, I am kind of scared that doing this has reset our progress with some of the stuff like the mask piece and all that, but we're going to deal with that later. Let's go and take this honey here, run to this hive and take this and take this and take this one and take this one. Now we have to get stung a lot. Now I don't know if it's bugged. All of the bees are in one pile. And surely at some point this is going to give us the bee newbie, right? Oh! Okay, boom. The bee newbie. Now, I don't know what we did different, but I guess maybe it just teleports you randomly, so you just have to keep getting stung until it happens, maybe. I don't know. But the important thing is that is complete. We have 5 more to get, and they are the 5 hardest ones, including this one. Buy seeds at False District and plant me here. Okay, that... I don't think we've been to False District, have we? Isn't that a whole other section? It is. Now, as much as I want to keep things in order, we kind of don't have much of a choice but to come here to buy the seeds. So I'll do my best to not collect anything and just try and find these tree seeds, which I assume is over here. Buy something. Tree seed. Buy. So if I equip this seed and plant it here. Oh boy. Oh, okay. It's one of these. All right, well, we'll come back to this. In the meantime, we can try and get this guy here. I would appreciate it if you didn't take my math book in SP Studio Library. And of course, there is more with this building. I think the library was on the 5th floor. I lied. On the 4th floor. I lied again. On the 3rd? Yeah, first try. And we need to find a math book. So where is the math section? Would math be with the science books? Oh. Click. What? Oh. It's, okay. Okay, we found Baldy. Okay, great. Now let's try this again. I'm just gonna... try to break his ankles and run in a random direction and not die. Okay. Trying to do my best here to not get caught. And all right, well. Now I don't exactly know what. Okay, what? Oh, a key? Okay, and I did see a door earlier, so maybe I can make my way back there without getting caught. That would be amazing. Never mind. But we do still have the key, so now I just need to make my way to that door, and hopefully I don't get caught in half a second like I have been for the past 30 minutes. Okay, just broke his ankles. That was a little embarrassing on his part, but now I need to find the stupid door. Here's the door. Oh, boom. The Baldy Newbie. That was by far the worst newbie I had to find. It wasn't even like a scary or difficult challenge. It was just straight up unfair, because what do you mean I spawn into the room and instantly die without having to do anything? That is not cool, but at least enough time has passed so I can collect you, the tree newbie. And now we only have 3 more newbies to get. Starting with this one here, I like digging around the mansion at night. I like it. And keep your sanity, okay? A ritual is required to bring me back to life, okay? And artifacts. Now, we do know a bit about the artifacts, and there is one that's supposedly on the train. Or, hang on, wait a second. What is up here? Oh, hold on. Is it up on this roof? Oh, it is. Click. Oh, okay. We didn't have to wait for the train. Can I even make that jump, or do I have to do something like this? I think like this is safer. And then like this, and this, and this. Okay, fairly easy so far. And this should allow us to get another one of the mask pieces, which unfortunately the first one we got did reset out of our inventory, so I'll have to go get that again. But at least we can go and collect this new one right here. Boom. Okay, so let me get this mask again. And it is nighttime, which means we can try and look around the mansion for that one newbie that said something about night. And hang on, there's like an oil spill right here. Boom. What is this? Okay, I have to complete a maze and keep my sanity. Well, that's great. I really hope there's no jump scares in here. Now, this maze does seem to be kind of massive. And I feel like our sanity thing is more or less a timer that's counting down for us to find this newbie, which, it's not looking too good right now. I do feel like we've been making a good amount of progress, but with 9% left, this is, most definitely over. We are so cooked. Oh, boom. The Bracken newbie. Now that did take quite a bit of time, but I think that is it for that weird, scary maze, which means we have 2 more newbies left. This demon-looking one, which we need to do a ritual, and the mask one, which we need to collect and put together. Now, for the ritual, I have an idea of what we have to do because I've been collecting items around the map like the rubber ducky and the syringe. And there's also those red notes, like this one right here, where there's like an icon. In this case, it's a book. So I assume somewhere in this building, I have to find a book, which I guess I just have to go floor to floor until I find it, I guess. Now, an obvious place would be this library, but considering that we already found a newbie using this library, there's a good chance that it's also not, but I will do it just in case. Maybe in one of these floors here. Our books. Can we... Oh, we can open these. Okay. Okay, well, nothing inside them, though. Maybe on this floor? Oh, hang on. What are you? Is this the book? Click. The magic book was now added to your backpack. Okay, that's one of them. Now, out of the other pictures that I've taken, we need to find an apple, a water bottle, a doll, a syringe. Now, I think the apple note, I found it around the mansion, so I assume we have to check the trees. Oh, which? Hang on. I see it right here. The golden apple now added to your backpack. But one thing to consider is that my inventory did reset earlier, so I have to go back and find the syringe one more time. Oh, right here. Syringe now added to your backpack. Now there was 2 other objects I collected earlier, which was the rubber ducky and the teddy bear, which I think the teddy bear was at one of these bus stops and the rubber ducky was inside of this store somewhere right here. Yeah, click. Now where was this teddy bear? Something. Oh, hang on. Is it behind here? There is something on the ground over here. This. Okay. A little creepy, but let me pick this up. The crayon painting. Now add it to your backpack. So that it's not the teddy bear. So we need to keep an eye out for that. Ooh, what is this here? A bottle. Okay, is there a bottle nearby? Oh, ooh, there is. In here? There's a few different bottles. I don't know if this is the ones that we need though. And there's also this here, which looks like a DNA symbol or like a rope. So those are two things we have to keep an eye out for. Oh, I can click this. A metal panel added to your backpack. Okay, I don't know what that does, but cool. Now, are any of these... Oh, I can't click this. Boom. The cola now added to your backpack. Okay, that's one of them. Now we need to find rope, which I guess could be at the construction site. Now I could try and get a good view of it all, which could help. Which is not helping, actually. Okay. Oh, there's one of the symbols right here. So we'll do that in a second. Let's focus on this altar thing, item collecting thing that we've been doing. Can I go inside of these? Oh, I can. Just nothing. Ah, click. We have the rope. Now I think we are just missing that teddy bear. Okay, I feel like I've been to every bus stop in the game and I haven't seen the teddy bear. So now I'm trying to wonder if this is a nighttime sort of thing. Now let me explore more of this mansion while I wait for it to be nighttime. I know there was the IKEA, but considering this is a haunted mansion kind of thing, maybe this is where we do the ritual? Oh! Oh, this so is. Wait. What the hell? How do I get there? Isn't this over here? Oh, I see. Okay. And then plates, I assume... Oh, we put them down on the plates. Okay. Well, it is nighttime now, so we can try and look for this teddy bear. Which I think I found right over here. Now, I'm not sure if we have every single item for the ritual. I think we needed 8, and out of the ones we collected, I don't know how many we have, but we'll find out soon enough once we place them on the plates. Let's put down the rubber ducky and the golden apple, the cola, the syringe, the teddy bear, the crayon painting, and, okay, the rope. Did we do it? Does the order of these matter? Is that what we messed up? Let's do the creepy drawing. Let's put the teddy bear down. What else do we have? The golden apple. Boom. The, do the magic book. Boom. The cola. And the rubber duck. And the syringe. And the rope. Oh, there you go. Okay. So I guess maybe there was an order. And now there's a black hole. Do I want to jump into this? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, hello. Can I go and collect you now, Mr. Demon Newbie? That was pretty cool. But now we are left with a single newbie to find the weird mask one, which we have 2 parts of the mask already. The one that we found in the playground, the one that we found on top of the train station. The next one is right over here, which oh great, it's one of these. This, why is it so long? Okay, we're here for quite some time. And finally, the mask piece. That, no joke, the worst part of the game. By far. That was so bad. But we did get it done. Now, I think the last fragment was around maybe the railway. Whoa. Oh. Now, the last fragment had something to do with police crossing tape or like the yellow signs, which there are 2 of them that I can see. This one is closer though. So let me check behind this. And okay, yep. Let me click this. Now, if it's anything like the previous one, I will cry because that was torture. But lucky for us, it just seems to be a normal hobby, which we can do fairly easily. Like so. Let me click this. Oh, I see. Okay, so anytime one of the platforms show up, I need to prepare myself to jump to the next. So let's do it now. Like this, and this. Not like that. It's like this, and then like this. Over here, over here, over here. Okay, not bad. Now we have to jump around here. Okay, like this, and collect the last mask piece, which I assume we just have to bring these over here and put them inside, like so. Number 2. And the final one, number 3. Now we got the Tiki Newbie. That was horrible. That sucked. That does mean that we have all 41 newbies in the city area, which if I check the travel destination thing, the next one is space, and we have to fix the rocket in the city. And I do have a metal panel, so I'm guessing I just slap this baby on the rocket and we call it a day, make our way to space, and collect however many newbies there are. But I have to say, there's only 41 in this section, and it still took me longer than it did with the first one, which is not a good sign. I need a metal plate, this, that, and this. Now, the wrench, we can get at the gas station here. And inside of here, we can get the rocket gear. And the final piece is right here next to the hospital. Boom, the turbo engine. Now, did I look up on where to get those pieces? Yes. Sue me. It's been like 4 hours. Guys, please, let me have this. But now we have all 4 pieces. So how do I fix? Oh, put apart. Boom, the turbo engine. Boom, the rocket gear. And the iron wrench. We have fixed the rocket, which I guess now that might allow us to do stuff inside of here, right? Can I press the red button and it does something? Yes, launch. Boom, go to the rocket outside. Okay. And now we could go in the rocket and finally make our way to space, which has 20 newbies for us to find. That's not bad. We could do that. And hopefully it doesn't take 4 more hours. Now, I'm not too sure how hard they're going to be. There's an Among Us here. Okay, I can't really click on anything. I'm just really hoping that there won't be any crazy quests that just take forever to complete, especially like that Tiki Mask one. That sucked. Bull, there's something there. I keep hearing someone knocking and I don't know what that is. What is that? Okay, let's just keep exploring. Careful. Okay, there's a vent here. Okay, no Among Us. There's a whole lot of things to keep in mind. Oh, there is something here. Cheese. Let me just keep eating this. And we got the Cracker Newbie, which is the first one that we found in space. Luckily, it is an easy one, and we have another one here. The Scientist Newbie. Now, you also want me to talk to you, so I'm guessing you have a quest. Oh. Wait. I didn't think there was a quest. Now I'm in a cutscene. I don't even know what's happening. What? Where am I? Wait, this is a whole new section. Hang on. We're not... Whoa, wait. We need to complete this area first. That was weird. Want to destroy some asteroids. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I just have to click on these, and I'm guessing we can unlock maybe like an asteroid newbie afterwards. Okay, there's a big one. Does that mean I got something? Okay, well maybe it did something for later. Let's keep on exploring the spaceship. We do at least know that there's a way for us to get to the aquatic area, which is the next region, but we still have 18 newbies to find. Ooh, like the telescope newbie. Oh, what? Find a crewmate? Okay, well, I guess we found a way to get the Among Us newbie. We just have to find the crewmate now. Oh, hello. Can I collect you? The sus newbie. Okay, not too bad. Now let me go back to where I was, because I didn't mean to get into that event. Oh, and I could pick up that pickaxe. Okay, that might come in handy. This room is all messed up. Oh, there's a card underneath here. Now, I don't think there's anything else here, so let's go up. And into the cafeteria we can get, hang on. The company newbie. We need to get a whole lot of stuff. Not really sure what we're looking for exactly, but I assume we just have to collect random objects. Oh, there's a shovel here. Doesn't seem to be what we're looking for, which makes me a little more confused because I've been going through every single room in the ship and I can't find anything. There's this, but it's still not one of the 8 objects that we need. There seems to be a secret wall here, though. What the hell? What is this? Do you want to join? I'm going to assume that saying yes is going to give me a newbie, so I'll say yeah. No. You know, not sure if that was the right answer. Now, let me try that again, but say no. No. Your soul is not ready. Okay, well, you know what? Let's keep that in mind, I guess. Now, did I go in this room? I don't really remember. Oh, wait, to Mars, to the moon? Okay, we can go to different things. I see something in the bottom left here. Destination Smile. Oh. Okay. Is there anything inside of this house? Hello. The winning newbie. Okay. I don't know if I feel comfortable here. But there is something here. Click. Not sure what that is. Now let's go back here and try to go to the moon. I would assume that most of the newbies are going to be here, considering it is fairly large. Like right on top of here, we can collect the asteroid newbie, which might be what we had to do with that one asteroid shooting game, I assume. On top of here, we can get another newbie, you, the glass head newbie. Now, is there any secret hidden caves or anything like that around here? No, but there is a facility which I can enter to put packages here. Oh god, okay, all right. Where's the quest? There has to be a place. What about in here? Click. Oh. Wait, the items that I've collected before, I had to go get them again. I wonder if I drop them in that hole, ring the sign, and then it'll add it to the numbers on the top here. Because that's kind of how it works in Lethal Company. Like this, and then ring the sign. Oh, okay. There's also this really bright thing here. I don't know what this is. What the hell? What are you? The time traveler newbie? I don't think that was there before, but I assume we just got extremely lucky with the timing of things. So I'm not going to complain about that. And I also see a secret wall. Boom. Okay. I need a code. Now, I don't know if we found anything that's kind of code related yet. Now, I'll keep looking to see if there's anything on the perimeter of the map, because sometimes these games do like to do that. Ooh, and I was right. Right over here. A stick of dynamite. So right away, I'm just going to drop this off. What the hell? What happened to me? Okay, well, is the... Did I blow it up? The Kraken newbie? Was I not supposed to blow him up? Because now I don't think I could do the quest with the Lethal Company guy. I do see something that we can go and collect. Wait, is that not one of the... Oh my god, it is. These. One of them. 2 out of 6. But apart from that, it does seem like everything in the moon has been collected. So we might as well try and explore a different planet. Let's go to Mars, which is actually pretty big. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, you need your kid. I know where it is. Let me talk to you. Skibbity hot. Okay. All right. Can you... Dude, please, just shut up. Yeah, okay, you need your kid. Now, we do need a code, though, since the kid was locked behind a coded door. But maybe we can find something that'll give us that hint. Ooh, a bottle? Now, it does seem like there's another cave over here. Which, hang on, what is this? Okay, another thing that we can't collect. All right, that's, you know, that's great. Ooh, but wait. There's a secret wall here. Hang on. Right inside of... here. Oh, wait. There's like a nether portal. Okay, well, never mind. Ooh, there you go. Okay. Where are we? It doesn't look like there's any newbies here. Do I have to go in the middle? Oh my god, I do. What? Oh my god, it's like a Minecraft dropper. Okay. I can do it. I have the practice from all of those years of playing Minecraft. Let's go towards the center here. I think we can make this drop. Yep, easy peasy. And what? I'm guessing this is like just an obby place where we just have to climb up. I don't really know what I'm allowed to touch and what I will instantly die touching, so I'm going to be very careful and just jump from platform to platform. You know what? We can do it. This should be fairly easy. Okay, not too bad. We are pretty much near the top now, so I think it should be pretty easy moving forward. Down here and around here. Ooh, okay. We have made it to a new section. Who are you? Hello. The Astra newbie. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. So let's go back here. And I did remember we picked up a key card earlier and there has been a locked door. So can I unlock the door? Oh my god, I can. Boom. The astronaut newbie. Ooh, and there's also this here. 3857. 3857. Which, actually, hang on. I might be wrong about this, but let me try. 3857. Enter. Click. Okay. And I don't really know what else we can use these coins for, but... What? The alien newbie? Okay, cool. but I'm going to keep on collecting them just in case we have to buy something super expensive at one point. But now that we do have the baby alien, we can make our way to Mars and give it to this very sad guy here, the alien soldier newbie. Which means we only have 7 more to find in this area, which is very nice. Now I did leave and rejoin so that we can try again at this company newbie quest. So I will start by dropping off these 2 items here. Now I know I had a third one prior, but I don't really remember where I got it from. Oh, but there is something here. And what I also remember is that on Mars, there was at least 2 or 3 objects that I did find. As for the moon, I don't really remember finding much here apart from that 1 stick of dynamite, which we will not feed it. So let me go to Mars and collect those items. I believe there is one in this cave over here, right in this corner. And the other one was over in this cave right here. So now I can go here and drop these guys off like that. So we're at 5 out of 8. We need 3 more items, which I do actually remember where we got the other one. Over in this smile planet. I think it was behind one of these trees here. Yeah, this guy right here. So let me go and drop this guy off like so. And now we need 2 more items. Oh, which? Boom. There's one there. Oh, and right here. Now, these 2 should be the last ones. So once we drop these guys off and allow the alien to collect it like that. Okay, we have all of them. So now I can collect the company newbie, which means we only have 6 more to collect. Now, over on the moon, I did notice something. If we look at this building, pretty normal. But if we go inside of it, it's a lot smaller than it is on the outside, which makes me wonder if there is a secret wall somewhere, or if I can I just like clip through? See? Wait. This is different. So maybe this wall here isn't fully real. Yeah, there's like a random hatch. Wait, hang on. Can I jump through here? Oh, wait. Boom. Okay, there's like buttons. Whoa. What is any of this? Okay, there's like 4 things. I'm assuming we have to collect 4 objects. And there's a black hole. Okay, that has to be the hardest one in this area. Let's go through this portal. I assume this is going to bring us to a new planet. What is this? All right, I'll be more careful. We have to go over here because I see a lot of people fighting something. Whoa. What just happened? What is this? The Nightfall Blade? Are we supposed to fight something over here to collect it? Now, it did seem that I showed up a little late. Okay, the boss finally spawned. Which, malignant newbie? I'm pretty sure this is one of the newbies we need to collect. So I'm assuming after we kill him, we get to have him. But he does hurt quite a bit. Let me heal really quick. Oh my god, one of our teammates died. This is not good. Luckily, this fight is pretty easy, although it is very scary, and my other teammate died, and now I'm all alone. Okay, never mind. This is very scary. Okay, he's almost dead. Only a few more hits left. There you go. The malignant newbie. Actually, the heart of malignant. That sounds important. Now, that does make me wonder. Is the heart of the malignant one of these 4 items that are needed? Yes, it is. Okay. Now, what is this? Wait, the portal's different. Wait, what? I guess this is like an obby thing? Wait, that's weird. How does this work? maybe there's another different newbie that we need to collect on this island in particular. And why are there a bunch of comments hitting me? I don't like this. Now, it seems that I am safe here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay, wait, this thing is shooting at me. Let me see if there's anything here. Get out of my way. Around a giant pyramid, which I mean, I have to assume this thing floating upside down is a giant pyramid. So let's try and make our way there without dying. That would be great. Like this. Can I make this jump? Oh my god, I can. Okay, nice. Now I assume I just have to make this jump here. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Now let's try this jump again and hopefully we can make it. Yes, 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 we can. Now around this pyramid, there should be a newbie. So let me just walk around the perimeter and oh, there it is. Okay, let's collect you, the shine newbie. Now I assume I just have to climb this pyramid, right? Is this another one of the 4 items that I need to collect over here? Yeah, take Radiant Sun Orb. Okay, there you go. This Radiant Sun Orb added to your back. Now this should be another item that I can just place in here. Okay, 2 more to go. Now does this portal change? No, this is still the same portal that teleported us to that shine area. So now I'm guessing we just have to wait around until it changes to a new planet, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, this might actually be kind of easy. Let me try and speed run this because low gravity obbies are kind of really easy. This should be a super simple newbie to get. I don't even know what happened. I kind of just tried to travel to the moon and for some reason that happened. I'm guessing if it's anything like the other newbies, hang on, the comet newbie, it might just be a luck thing. Similar to how in the city map with the bee newbie, you kind of just had to get lucky with getting stung until it teleported you to the bee newbie. I'm guessing it's the same thing for that comet newbie. You just have to keep traveling until it happens. But other than that, honestly, not hard for a mythical. Okay, the portal finally changed and now it's green, which I assume alien planet. Okay, are one of you guys the dude that I can collect? The Picale newbie. And now I assume there's something I need to get, right? In order to spawn that hardest newbie. I see people climbing this mountain, so maybe that is where we have to go. But first, I want to see if I need to talk to someone first. Like you. Can you give this to the Admiral at the top of the mountain? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, we can climb the mountain. I'm guessing after we give the pizza to the Admiral, then he will give us an item that we will have to put into the experiment thingy. Unfortunately, after we do this, we do have to wait for the portal to change one more time, which kind of sucks a whole lot because I think I had to wait like 30 minutes or so. Don't know why the developer thought it was necessary to make it so long, and this is by far going to be the longest find game I have ever done, even longer than Find the Markers, which actually took me like 11 or 12 hours to do, and this is going to be much longer than that. So, you know, it's not good. it's not good at all. But either way, we are getting this done, and we have made it to the top of the mountain, which I have the pizza. Let me talk to you. Here's the pizza. You are welcome. And we got a plasma bomb. Yep, okay. Sure. So while we wait for the portal to change one more time, let me equip the plasma bomb and put it in here, which means we need one more item, which has to be at the Crimson Planet. So I'll just wait. And finally, after waiting so long, we have the new planet. But what is this here? Place something? Okay, we have to place 2 things here. Okay, cool. And ooh, you. Boom. The Crimson Onyx Newbie. So now we only have 1 newbie left, which is this black hole looking one. And we are missing 1 final item, which we are supposed to get in this area. Okay, well, I've been walking around this planet for quite some time and I still can't see what object I need to collect. Oh, wait, hang on. Click. The right ruby was added to my backpack. Okay. Oh, and right here. The left ruby now added to your backpack. So let me equip the left one and place it over here. And now the right one can go on this pillar. Boom. Okay, something's happening. Something fell. I'm assuming maybe it has to do with the pressure plate that we saw at the very top of the mountain. So let me quickly go and check. Is there something new? Oh, there is. Click. The Skull of Bloodlust. Now that just has to be the last item we needed. Let me equip this bad boy and place it here. Now I assume I have to go back up here and then click a button or something. Oh, yeah. Yellow. Red. Okay, green. Click. Oh, okay, I need to just figure out the password. This is awful. Wait, I think I did it. Activate lower engine. Yes. Boom. Activate upper engine. Okay. Boom. Oh, we're getting sucked in. So is everything else, actually. This might not be good. But we get to collect the Black Hole Newbie. The final one in this space area. So now we can go to the Aquatic world. Now this one does have 40 newbies for us to find. The previous one with the 20 still took me like what? Almost 3 hours. There's a code here. Let me screenshot this. But I'm starting to think that no matter the length of the world and how many newbies we need to find, it's always going to take around 3 hours. Let me get this quest. Okay. So now I have to clean the beach by kicking it, I guess. So as long as we do this, we'll be able to get the Beach Patrol Newbie, which is very nice. Unfortunately, though, this is a quest like all others in this game. So I think we all know that I'll just be here for a very long time. And here's that last piece. Very good. Now I can collect the Beach Patrol Newbie. And while collecting all of that trash, I did find a few more newbies around here, like this guy here. The Beach Kid Newbie. Now I keep seeing also something about a mysterious woman appearing in the ocean. Let me collect you. The Life Boy Newbie. But I'm assuming this is the mysterious woman over here. I don't know what you're up to, but let me collect you. Okay, well, never mind. She left, as with all other women in my life. But let's collect you, the Tourist Newbie. And for this world, I am convinced we are speedrunning this. I don't want to be here for another 3 hours, so let's collect you, the the Towel Newbie. Over here, I can buy something. Let me get a fishing rod. And is there anything here? Yeah, there's an axe that I can't collect, but there is more of these code thingies that I need to screenshot. Now over here, I can talk to you. Yo, 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 you busy? Not at all. Radical. Okay, one of them is missing. Clearly. So where can we find a surfboard? Maybe somewhere around the beach. I would assume there's scissors. Can we open these guys? We can go inside. Oh, hello. There's a snail here. Not sure what you're doing, but we'll leave you alone. Oh, there's you. The jellyfish head newbie. And there's also a pearl on the ground, so let me collect you. Shiny pearl. Looks like there's 4 more of those. Got you. We can follow this path here. Maybe it'll bring us higher up to where we can see the surfboard. Perhaps. Oh, a lighthouse. Okay, let's climb this and very obviously collect a crowbar and wait, what? Is there no newbies up here? Okay, that doesn't seem right at all. Now, I do also see a bunch of people fishing on the dock here. Does that mean that we have to fish alongside all of them? Probably. Let me equip this and start fishing. Boom. Oh, I caught a blue fish. Don't know what that does, but at least we know that fishing is a thing. Ooh, another math equation. And actually, another one of these pearls. And I can get this spear. Okay, we're getting a whole lot of items. But the important thing right now is to find a surfboard, which I don't know what it looks like. So I'm not really sure on how we're supposed to do this. There is another one of these codes. Now, there is a good chance that the surfboard might be underwater here. So we might as well start exploring and collect other newbies that we find along the way. There's a huge airplane wreckage. I assume something has to be in here, right? No, nothing? There's a puzzle. Oh, one of these sliding puzzles. Okay, this should be fairly easy. Like this, and like that. Wow. Okay, that was a lot easier than I expected. We got the squid newbie. There's another wreckage over here. I see some glowing stuff too. But doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, wait. Click. I have found your surfboard, which lets me collect the surfer newbie. Now, another thing that I did see while moving the trash around, one of these trees I can cut down. I think it's this one over here that's a bit darker. Yeah, chop old tree. We do have an axe from the first map. So let me chop this down, and I'm guessing we're gonna get a newbie from this. There you go. Oh, the palm newbie. For a split second, I thought we got absolutely nothing from that. But now we can head back and click this. Bluefish has been put in the net. Okay. I guess we have to fish a whole lot more. And does it have to do anything with these pictures here? Because there's a blue fish, a blue house, just a whole lot of blue. This one over here has a whole lot of orange. This one here has a whole lot of green. Is this a hint? Because the fish that we caught was a blue fish, which is this. Okay, and there's a different amount of objects in each of these paintings. There's 25 in this green one. There's 17 in this orange one. The blue one has 11. Oh, there is another one in here. The red one has 5. And wasn't there a rainbow one that I saw? I saw one that... Yeah, this one right here. 1, 2, and the rainbow is 2. Okay. So let me just fish all of those up, I guess. This game really had me fish for like 40 minutes. But we do have everything that we need, I think. 2 of these RGB fish. We need to put 11 of the blue fish. 25 of the red ones, 25 of the green fish, and 17 of the orange fish. So they're all in the net now. Did I do it right? Did I do it all for nothing? Did I really fish for 40 minutes for nothing? Oh, wait. Megalodon incoming. Wait, I see him. And now we can jump in and collect the Megalodon newbie. I don't even know if I want to be happy about that with how long it took. There's a secret wall here that lets me get the crab newbie. Hopefully moving forward, all of these are going to be a little bit faster. I mean, it's already been over an hour and I've barely collected anything, which is extremely depressing. I don't see anything in here. Oh, wait, I'm getting teleported into... what? This is like pitch black. I can't even see anything. There's a bunch of anglerfish there. What if I just swim through and hopefully they don't catch up? Oh my god, this is terrifying. This is actually just a bad idea. I don't know where I'm going. Please. Oh! The anglerfish newbie. I might have died, but at least I got the newbie. Can we find anything easier, please? What's over on this side? You. The sea urchin newbie. Over on this island, there's you. The, let me cut you out, Mr. Turtle newbie. Is there anything else on this island? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's move along. There is a treasure chest. Okay, open. What the hell? What is happening? Okay, I have to spam this. Okay. Did it... the treasure newbie? You know, I'll take it. That's fine. Good. Let's get you two. The clownfish newbie. Is there anything else over here? Doesn't really look like it. I'm curious about this floating ring. And actually, hang on. Starfish. And another one. And another one. Let's swim through this. And this. And this. And I'm guessing if we keep swimming through these, at some point, we're going to get a newbie out of it. Let me get you. The stingray newbie. And there you go. We got the dolphin newbie. Is there anything else we can get? I don't think we've checked this thing out. There is another starfish. Let me collect you. Ooh, there is, hang on, another one of these codes. I'm not sure where we're going to use that, but surely it's going to come in handy. There is also a newbie in here. Help him. Is this where we have to use the crowbar to like break him out? Oh, there you go. Let's go and collect the scuba newbie. Ooh, and I do see a hidden area under here. Let me swim through here and what? I don't think I could fit through this hole. It doesn't look like there's another entrance to there. Wait, unless it's in this cave here? Ooh, we just got teleported into a new area. Are there any newbies over here? There's you. The marlin newbie. It looks like there's also a secret tunnel over here. Ooh, which has you. The lobster newbie. Now there's also a giant gate over there, which I assume has to be for the hardest newbie in this area. So let's check it out really quick. I don't think we'll have... oh my god. We have to be careful because these guys are going to try and attack us. Is there a way for us to enter? We need a key. Okay. So I think we find a key and then we come back over here. But before I leave, I want to check out this. And I also want to check out this cave. Ooh, okay. There has to be a newbie in here. It's a maze. Okay, well, that's fine. Ooh, okay, finally something. And it's the key. So if we go back here, does that mean we can enter the castle now? We have an artifact and a key. Maybe at some point we're going to need some more objects, but for now, let me enter the key. Required artifact. Okay, we do have that. Let's put on the artifact. And now there's lasers. And they kill you. Let's keep that in mind. It is the hardest one, so we might as well keep it for last like we've been doing for all of the other ones. I quickly looked through all of the other ones that we need to get. Over here it seems that there are a bunch of starfish. Which, hang on. Starfish? I did not like that laugh. Let me place these guys down, though. It seems that we do need 2 more, which isn't too bad. We could find that pretty easily. So let's keep our eyes open for 2 more starfish and other newbies while we're at it. I don't think we've gone to this submarine, so there might be something in here. Oh, right here. The plankton newbie. And there is another starfish right here. So we need 1 more starfish. I assume it has to be in this general area. Oh, and I do see another dude right here. Oh, Axolotl ran away because it was afraid of you. Great. Oh, I can open these barrels as well, which has nothing inside, but I'm assuming one of them will have a newbie. So that's 1 more thing that we have to add to our to-do list. Anything in this one? No. Nothing in this one, but there is a pearl, so let me collect you. Oh, and there's also this volcanic rock that just shot out of the volcano. Can we do anything with this? Oh. Yeah, I guess we can, and he just stole it, so that's great. Well, I didn't even need it because I just got the barrel newbie. And also, boom. There's the last starfish. So let's put this guy down right here. And the final one right here. The starfish newbie. Not too bad. We're making good progress now. We have 16 more to find here. Ooh. And there's something here that we can collect. A water bucket. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one here, bucket of axolotl. I'm assuming the axolotl that ran away, we're going to have to put it into the bucket. Is this one of those volcanic rocks here? Oh, the magma newbie. And I think I'm gonna... Oh, I can click on this coral here. Okay, so it's an obby. This is good. I'm assuming at the end of this, we can collect like a coral newbie or something right around here. The coral newbie. And there's the axolotl. So I wonder if I get a bit closer. Can I put you in the bucket? There you go. Let me put you in the bucket. And get the axolotl newbie. Now, what else are we missing here? He has a big fondness for the coral reefs. Mangoes. Okay, we could buy this guy. Pufferfish. There's like a seagull. Atlantis. Now, for the pufferfish, I'm assuming it's just this one that's over here. But every time we get close to it, it goes big. Do I just have to, like, slowly but surely get close to you? Like this? What if I just let myself slowly drop onto it? Because it's not inflating right now. So if I just touch it gently... The pufferfish newbie. Okay, apparently standing around this area will help us get the orca that just keeps on jumping across the map every now and then. I kept seeing it as I was fishing earlier, so I'm just gonna chill here and hopefully that will let me collect it. Maybe. Oh! The orca newbie. So that did work. Now, another one that I do want to try is this sand castle one here. Something about math. I'm guessing that's what we've been collecting all along. And it has to do with this sand castle here. Or maybe the sandcastle that's over here? Oh, yeah. Click. Oh, okay. Smallest numbers might help. Okay, I'm guessing we have to solve it and then go from smallest to biggest. Got it. So we have to do 3 and then 4, 2, 5, and 1, which opens up the door and lets us get the Sand Castle Newbie. Now, I also did just remember something. We can morph into these guys. And I remember there was an area that we couldn't swim through because the hole was way too small. But now that we have the Plankton Newbie, we can morph into it. And I think that's going to allow us to swim through the hole we had trouble getting through earlier. Right here. Ooh! The Seaweed Newbie. Now I'm sure there's probably some more that we can do, because I remember when I was kicking around the trash, there was a hole around the wall here, right over here, which I assume becoming the Plankton Newbie is going to allow us to walk through here. Ooh, I can click this. And then I guess I just swim through this and not touch the green. Now I have no idea what newbie this could possibly be, but we should be able to collect the Seahorse Newbie. Now with only 8 newbies left to get, we have to get the common one. I have no idea how we haven't gone this one yet. And I guess there's also the Atlantis one that we didn't get. Now that has to be over at the temple. And another thing that we could do is also keep an eye out for these coral reefs, since we have checked all of the other ones in the previous region. But these coral reefs we have not looked at. Which, yeah, I do see him. Right over here. The Napoleon Newbie. So that does make it all of the common ones. And now we do need to collect that one Atlantis dude. Which, this guy's killing him, so I'm guessing that's what we have to do. Oh, yeah. We just have to kill him. Okay. I'll let him take all the hits, which is killing him. There you go, the Fishman Newbie. Now, what else do we need to get? The mangoes. Right. That has to be over at this place here. The dude does have a bunch of mangoes, but when we try to buy stuff, we can only get the fishing rod. So is there a way for us to collect the mango dude? There you go, the mango newbie. Now what else do we need to get? The seagull. A wooden log has to... Wait, is that not it? I mean, it's not a wooden log, but it's still, I guess, a wooden poster, billboard thing. Do I have to go across the whole perimeter of the map by jumping up here first? This feels very wrong. I don't know if there's any other way to do it, though. Okay, we finally made it, and I was right. That is definitely the seagull, so let's go and collect you. The seagull newbie. Now, the snail newbie. Okay, wait, wasn't there a snail in one of these porta potties? Yeah, right here. The snail newbie. Whoa. Did I not try to collect him earlier? Why did that not work before? You know, whatever. Moving on. The mermaid. Okay, she's a bit shy. And then there's this one. And then the underwater kingdom. Okay. Now, for the mermaid, I assume we just have to kind of wait until she spawns. The only issue is that she does run away if we get near her. But maybe if we just wait on the rock, then it should be okay. So I'll just wait here until she spawns. Oh, wait, and Pearl. Beautiful pearls can attract the mermaid's attention. Is she going to need all of the other pearls that we haven't collected yet? So maybe I should look for the pearls first. And there's also a purple gem here. The aquatic. Oh, wait, these things. I also forgot about this. So there are 2 other gems in the other map. Okay, more things for us to keep in mind. I don't think they're going to be very necessary for the newbies that we need to find. So I think it might be just like an extra thing. Let's see if there's any more of those pearls in the chest. No. Oh, there's one in here. I think I see it. Here's the last one. So now while we wait for the mermaid to spawn again, we are missing this guy here. My home is precious. Don't enter my territory. Use something to fight back. This guy. Okay. We have to figure out a way to get through the laser gate. And this one, I assume it could probably be where we got the anglerfish newbie, because that was a huge section and we didn't really explore much of it. So I feel like having only one newbie there for all of that area is kind of weird. There she is. Let me poke really quick. Whoa, you have a lot of pearls on you. It's so beautiful. Thanks, you want to join my crew. Okay, let's go. We got the mermaid newbie. Now we are only missing the last 2 newbies. I'm going to check in that one area. I think it was down here with all of the mines to see if this is where that mythical newbie is. So let's try and explore the very deepest parts of this area. There are like giant skulls, so maybe it has to... What the hell is that? Am I supposed to fight this thing? Oh, that's scary. I don't like that at all. Okay. Can you die? This is not doing much damage. And this actually also might take a very long time. Oh, he's not happy. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill him. Am I just supposed to like take one shot and then swim backwards so he doesn't hit me? I think that's what I have to do. Oh, this is going to take a long time. And there you go. Finally dead. The oarfish newbie. Wow. I would not have been able to do it without Anthony Lucas. So shout out to you. Let's go back to spawn and make our way to Atlantis, where we can find the final newbie in this area. So now we have to find a way to shut down these barriers. Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna do that. There is a ladder here actually, so maybe it's on the roof of this temple. Ooh, wait. Yes. Let's turn these guys so they're all facing upwards, like the guy on the right. Like this. So now it's all green. So I'm assuming that has to turn off the lasers. It did. Let's go see what we have to do. Trident, math, intercode. Okay. So, I mean, first things first. This here equals 12. And now we have a word. This might be a thing where... Ooh, hang on. Okay, wait. If I turn this word into numbers, so T would be 20, R would be 18, and then it goes 9, 4, 5. We have the 12 that's here. So I'm assuming we use the 12 to shift each of these numbers, and then that gives us the code. Now it could either be the code that's just all in numbers, or then after we take the numbers that we shifted, turn them back into letters, and then that becomes the code. It's one of those two things. So from that, I got the code FDUPQZF. Submit, success, okay. I assume we have to go back here and then do this door. Oh, it's a Morse code. Okay, we can do that pretty easily. Okay, so from this, I got the code 183037, which means this door will now be able to be opened. Hello, mister. Oh, you have a quest for me? My orca hasn't been fed yet. He likes eyes. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any eyes for your orca, so I guess, let me go find some. Okay, I didn't know where to get some eyes, but apparently if I kill these fishmen newbies, they can drop their eyeballs? Didn't get anything from him. Also didn't get anything from him. Have I been lied to, perhaps? Oh! Finally, okay. Eye of Fishman. Now, if I feed you, can I finally please collect you? No problem. Here we go. The Poseidon newbie, which means we have gotten every single newbie in the aquatic area. So now the next place is the Backrooms, which I saw people talking in the chat earlier. Apparently here in the city, we have to get a flashlight, which you can buy over here at the gas station. So buy something, flashlight, boom. And it says something about a house. So I can only assume that we have to enter one of these houses in order to get into the back rooms. So let me equip my flashlight. And is it in this one here? I mean, we can't get through there. But if I transform into a smaller newbie, like the ladybug, like the toy newbie? Okay, can I fit through here? No, I just get stuck. Oh, no, I can fit through here. Okay, we finally made it in. That means I can also collect this. And tell me, how did you get here? Okay, let me get my flashlight. Oh, we made it. We've no-clipped into the back rooms now. Is there... Ooh, a door? Oh, yeah. Oh, we did it. And in the back rooms, we have 35 newbies to find. Well, I guess we do know how this works now. We have 35 to find. Surely, this won't be too hard. Let's go and collect you, the hazmat newbie. Now, before I keep going, can I get into the lockers? No. Okay, I think we're good. Now, this is the back room, so I assume it's gonna get a little creepy, and I don't like that, to be completely honest. But you know, as long as there's no jump scares, then I think I'll be okay. There is a vent though. No, I can't fit through it, and I assume we need a smaller newbie to go into it, so let's ignore it for now. I'm trying to get out of here ASAP, so I'm going to be super strict with everything. And I'm also going to clip through walls whenever I can, just because I want to double check just to make sure there's no invisible walls. Now, I also do think that this entire place is just a maze. Oh, I can open this? I need a screwdriver. Okay. I don't like the sound of this. I really don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, ooh, hello? A door? I need a key? Oh, you. Oh, that's a jump scare. Do I collect you? Yeah, the faceless newbie. What is that sound? Can you relax? Can you like actually chill? I'm just gonna move. I don't, whatever, you know? Oh, this seems to be a problem. Can I collect you actually? You know what? I need to try. Did I get him? I heard a sound. Oh, the bacteria newbie. No, I do feel like this area is going to take a long time, just because dying makes us respawn all the way at the beginning of the maze. Seems to be an exit over there, but we definitely need a screwdriver, so we can't do that. Now, this whole area does seem to be new, and it's very dark. Okay, this is very new. Oh, a door? I can't go through. What about this way here? Oh, hello. One of them, 3 of 6. Okay. I still don't know what that's going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be a special newbie of some sort, but if anything, it's probably going to be one of those exclusive newbies that doesn't really matter. Well, in terms of completing all 223. I'm guessing the screwdriver and opening these up is going to allow us to have kind of like checkpoints in a way, which is probably going to help a lot in terms of getting back to where we were and all of that. And what is this? Hello? Okay. Oh. Okay, don't touch the ground for very long. Uh-huh. I have no idea what kind of newbie this could be, but let's be very careful. Okay, and just a few more jumps and we should be safe. Okay, sweet. We're good. Are these gonna break? Nope, we're good. Okay, and I think we're just about there. We need to make this without dying, please. Oh my god, there you go. Sweet. The Review's Newbie. A legendary? Now this sucks because we do have to start back at the very beginning. So this is gonna take a while. Ooh, wait, hang on. Let's go into blue. Okay, blue did nothing. Let's go into red. Yeah. Oh, the pool rooms? Hang on. Wait, this is cool. I do want to... Ooh, hang on. What is this? Pull? I see another one I could pull. I'm not sure what these do, but I'm assuming we can get a newbie after a certain amount of them. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh, another one here. Okay. Whoa, this room's dark. Oh, another one of them? Okay. Cool. Oh, and another one. Okay. Let's do this one over here. Okay. Now I can keep going that way, but I want to try and turn all of those wheels before I move on, just in case something cool happens. There you go. This might be the last one. Boom. No, I was so wrong. Oh my god, this is huge. Ooh, another one here. Boom. What the hell? Okay. There's like, what is this? Toxic water? Am I allowed to go in this? I am actually kind of scared that I'm going to die. So let me wait. And then it keeps going this way. What? This place is huge, which I guess makes sense. Let me turn this wheel here. Okay. And I do see a floaty over here. So let me try and collect you. Hopefully you don't kill me. The flamingo floaty newbie. Now, even though there's only 35 newbies in this area, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the one that takes the longest amount of time, which, you know, is the last thing I'd want to say, but realistically, this is kind of how it's going right now. Let me pull this guy here, because it's already been like half an hour, and I only have 5 newbies. Oh god. Alright, we're pulling this one. Oh, there's this one here. Still have no clue what any of this is doing. And I don't see any other ones. My next guess is that we do have to go through that toxic water. So if it kills me, I'm going to be very, very sad. But sure. Wait, what? It's not... Wait, huh? It's gone. Okay. Does it just come and go? I'm on... hello. The clumps newbie that honestly kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if that's what we've been doing the entire time. We've just been turning those things to make the toxic water go away. Now, I imagine we are done with that section, at least, so we can move on to the other one. Oh, what are you? The skits newbie? Okay. Now, does the skits newbie make us any smaller? Because I'm pretty sure I did see a wall that had like a hole in it. Yeah, I can't tell if we're smaller, but over here, there was a wall. I think it's in this corner. I need the flashlight to be able to see. No, not this corner. This one here. It looks like there's a hole. Oh, it's just an... Oh, never... Alright, well... Tiny newbie. Now, what other ones can we find in the pool rooms. Ooh, like an apparition appearing, walking, vanishing in an instant in the pool room. Okay. Oh, the bright newbie? That guy? What the hell? Alright. Is there any other pool room ones? No, it doesn't look like it. I think we got all the pool room ones. No, I'm guessing we can move on to that weird staircase that we saw earlier. Over this way. Or not? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that was it for the pool rooms, and now we can just come back to spawn here. Wait, what? Are you? You don't mean that. This whole time I could have just done stuff like this. Oh my god. Click. Umbalaboo. Now added to your backpack. Awesome. You know what? That does make a lot of sense. I, for some reason, just assumed I needed to morph into something smaller. I never once considered that we can crouch in this game, which changes everything. Because now I can just go to areas I would have never been able to go before, or just even probably use a bunch of different shortcuts. Oh, hello. What is this? A locker? A broken locker? A pink locker? Okay. Is there anything else in here? I can't really touch the present. It doesn't do anything. Do I need this cute little guy? Oh! Hello? Do you want this? Do you want the cute little toy? Oh! He took it? Something that happened. Okay, Mr. Kitty Newbie. Cool. Now, what is this? Oh, it's closed. Now, unfortunately, I'm being chased, which is not fantastic. But at least we'll be able to explore a new region, like over here. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got the screwdriver. I am so set. Now if I go back to spawn, I won't even give the bacteria... What the hell was that? The important thing is that we have a screwdriver, which means we can open up some vents. And the first one that I do want to open up is on the other side of this wall. Over this way, because I think this might be an exit. Let me climb this and open. It's like a maze in the pipes. This is great. I'm assuming there's going to be a newbie in here, right? Oh. I don't know who you are, but I'll go say hi. Hey, what's up? Can I collect you? No? Can I go in here? Get the Bone Thieves newbie. So let's move on and start going through vents that we haven't gone through before. There we go. Whoa. Aiden newbie. Wait, I thought I was following a guy. I didn't know I was following a newbie. Wait, what? I'm getting confused. I don't like this. And I'm pretty sure we also need to find a key somewhere for another door that we found earlier. Oh, this is new though. What the? What is this? Oh, a red door. Oh god. We're fast. We're really fast. I don't like this very much. This is kind of really difficult to control, but oh my god, we did it. Wait, I'm the greatest. Hello. The exit newbie? Oh, hello. The locker newbie. I've been walking around aimlessly for the past, I don't even know how long. So I'm just glad that we found something right now. It's kind of impossible to guess where we have to go next because of how this Backrooms is laid out. But I guess that is kind of the whole point of it. And I keep finding more of these doors, but none of them open to anywhere, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of a door. I don't know if you ask me. Oh, hello. The dead moth newbie. Oh, this area looks very new. Hang on, this is all uncharted territory. Yeah, this is so new. Hang on, you? The backroom wall newbie. Oh, wait, this also looks very new. What is this? I'm pretty sure we saw this near the lockers earlier. Not really sure what it does, but it seems to be spawning at random points in the back rooms. This is not making much sense to me. I mean, it is getting smaller, so we might as well wait. Okay, well, nothing happened. So let's move along. Ooh, okay, hang on. Let me just clip through these walls really quick, because I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Like this over here. What are you? A green book? Oh. Pencil equal X. Oh, God. Chair equals Z. Oh, no. This is like the nerd stick, man. Alright, well, I might as well start counting. Oh my God, I got it. The Freeman newbie. That genuinely took so long because yeah, counting the pencils was difficult. But finally, I got it done. I don't want to do that ever again. That sucked. Ooh, this is new. I need a flashlight for this. Help me. Okay. This also looks very suspicious here. The plushie newbie. Oh, what is this? This all looks very new. An obby in my back rooms? Don't mind if I do. Oh, a key! We needed that for a place. Somewhere. I don't remember at all, but I think it was near the spawn. What? The Wretches newbie? Have I never been here before? Okay, well, we've made it back to this puddle area. Let's explore this. Oh, I see a door over here. Okay, this has to be something good. Please, can I open this? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, I don't really like this. I'm assuming we have to escape. Oh, hello. The doll newbie. Okay, I don't like this. Please, can I move? Oh, something's... Oh my God, finally. The memory worm newbie. That had to have been the absolute worst newbie I have ever tried to get. I don't even want to talk about how many attempts that took. And how long it takes to get back to that same spot every single time. It just sucks. I think so far, without a doubt, the Backrooms is my least favorite location out of this entire game. Everything takes way too long. And we're still only 21 out of 35. It's been a few hours. It's not looking too good, because we still don't even have any of the hardest ones in the game, which always take the longest. So I feel like I'm gonna be here for at least 4 or 5 hours. That being said, I got these roller skates. I need to get schmovin'. This place is way too big and way too hard to get around. So this is just gonna help me save a tiny little bit of time. Now I still need to get to the office, which I don't really know how to get to. I haven't really seen any other areas that's like similar to the pool rooms with the slides or anything like that. So I guess there's still just sections of the back rooms that we just haven't explored yet. Hang on, wait, this is new, this is new. And also, this is very suspicious. There has to be something hidden in here, right? Ooh! The almond water newbie. Now let's check what this is. Use lift, yes. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, what the hell? Well, good thing we're fast. Hopefully we can find a way out of here. Let's keep an eye out for any new newbies. There's something over here. Hello. Oh, wait. Yo, I don't really like you. And it doesn't sound like we collected you. But luckily we do spawn right next to the same spot. And this seems to be electrical right here. How do I go inside? Maybe we need to find a different way to get inside there. Potentially through vents? I'm just gonna hug this left wall until we can make our way to electrical in order to repair the power. Ooh, this is new. Okay, sweet. Oh, wait, is this the electrical? Hang on. Turn on. Boom. Okay. Now, I'm not sure where we have to go, but there are vents, which I might as well take. Ooh, like over here. Okay, some of these rooms are open. Ooh. Wait, there's a dude in here. Can I collect you? The Shocker Ghoul Newbie. Now, there was another door that was open, so let me check this guy out. Anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. Now, there are more vents for me to go through, so I might as well explore as much as possible. Ooh. An office? Isn't there newbies in the office? Pretty sure there are. Like you, the memory jar newbie. And that makes it all of the common, uncommon. We're missing one rare, which we do have a key for that door. Now we need to get the party goers and a few other ones. Oh, it's right here. Okay, sweet. Let me equip the key. This should allow us to unlock this door. Boom. And now I can go inside and see a whole bunch of rubber duckies. That's cool. Where is the newbie, though? There you go. The Entity 76 newbie. So now we only have 10 more to go in the back rooms, which most of them I assume are going to be in that parking lot area or accessed from that parking lot area. Okay, so we're back in this parking lot. We need to figure out what to do here. I do remember in one of the rooms before fixing the electricity or something like that, there was a 3 on a shelf, which I assume has to be with a certain code. One of these. There's a 7. If I were to assume, have to be part of a code for something. The only issue is I haven't found anything that can use a code. Oh, there's a 6. I think this is the room where I saw that other number. Yeah, there's a 4 on the shelf. Oh, hang on. Maybe the numbers that we're finding correspond to the number of the parking lot thing. Because here is parking lot number 3. And we found a number here. 6. So 3 corresponds with 6, 4 is with 4, 1 is with 7. So we just need to find, I'm guessing a 2 and a 5, and then find where to input that code. Oh! Which, speaking of which, there's a door here. Okay. Maybe we need to turn the electricity on before we can access that door. Oh! Hang on, there's a thing I could open here. Pipes? Okay. I think this is new territory. I'm pretty sure we haven't been here before. Okay, I think we've made it to the end. Let's open this up. Where are we? Oh, wait, is this the electrical room? Use keypad. Oh. Okay, the issue is we have 3 of what I assume would be 5 of the numbers. And now that I think about it, actually, the highest parking lot that we found was 4. So it's kind of dumb for me to assume that there's a 5th one. So maybe I should just start with 4 digits and guess what number 2 could be. And if that doesn't work, then I guess I have to explore more. which in this case, let me start with 7, 1, 6, 4. Oh. I really didn't expect to get this first try. Now, let me see if I can find that one elevator again. Because now that we have power, I assume we'll be able to use it. And also, I am so happy there's electricity now because this makes it infinitely less scary. And right over here, I think, is where the elevator thing is. But there is one of those bad guys. So I don't know what to do about that. Okay. I do need to collect you. That's a thing. And I guess even with electricity on, I can't collect you by touching. Good to know. But here is the other elevator. Oh! The skin stealer. Wait. Oh. I guess making it to this area allows me to collect it. Also, what the hell is going on? Why was there a bunch of smilers? Oh. Oh. Okay. That doesn't look good. Do I have to just wait until the light comes back on and then I make a run for it? This seems safe. Oh, I see. So every time the light turns on, I make it to the next section, which should be easy enough as long as I'm playing it smart. I have to go over this way and get into here. Now we can go over to this one here, like so. And now we go to the next one over here. And now we go to the next one over on this side here. And now is there another one for me to get to? Wait. Whoa. Where do I go? It doesn't look like there's any more on the side there. Are you safe? Oh, this looks... Hello? Okay, let's double check. Oh, I see a guy right here. The pipe newbie. And hang on. Whoa. Is this the smiler newbie? The smiler newbie. And there's also a disco over here. Let me enter you and... Oh, we're in the party room fun area. Now I'm gonna assume I have to sneak around you. I really hope you don't see me. Okay. I really don't like this area. Why is there so many of them? Here, let me sneak behind you really quick. Sorry. Can I just complete the backrooms already and go back to normal fun areas? Because I'm not a fan. Seems safe. Let's... Who are you? Can I collect you? The Party Poopers newbie. Now, there is also this giant door here, which I assume brings us to a new area. Oh. Okay. This seems fun. I like this. A color picker. And then we can play this. Let me play. Orange, yellow, blue, blue, orange. Orange, yellow, blue, blue, orange. Blue, green, yellow, blue, blue. Blue, green, yellow, blue, blue. And red? You made it? The puzzle maker newbie. Okay, I'll be honest, that took a few tries because that was extremely hard. But we have 5 more newbies to get. We need to find a housing complex. Secret room in level 0. Okay. Pipe rooms with disco lights. Sounds like a party. Wait, does that mean I have to go back to where the partygoers are? I'm assuming there's a section of the map that I'm gonna have to explore by avoiding all of these party goers, and that's gonna allow me to collect one of them eventually. Now this is very scary, but I assume we have to go to where it's gonna be very difficult. Like this. Go this way. He's looking at us. I don't know if I can make this. Oh, let's just hope for the best. Okay. There's another one here. Let's make our way past here. I don't think you can see us anymore, but I want to be very careful because I'm not getting caught. There's no way. I'm assuming we're going to have to sneak behind this guy here. Excuse me, sir. Now around here. Okay, there's no party goers. This is good. This is very good. It looks like there is another one here, though. So let's be very careful. Let me sneak around like this. Ooh, and there's another one right there. Okay, excuse me, sir. Coming through. And then behind you here. Now, at least this doesn't seem to be that difficult. Oh, what the hell is this? Why is there so many left and rights? Now, am I safe to just... Oh my god. Don't think twice. Just keep going. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this freedom? Do we make it? I don't even want to uncrouch. I am so scared right now. Is this the guy I have to collect? There's nobody else in this area. So I'm gonna assume I can collect the party goers newbie. That was kind of terrifying. But that is another one of the 35, which leaves us with 4 more to get, which is in level 0. And I'm pretty sure this one is in level 0 as well. So let's go back here, and we need to find a secret room. So let me do what I do best and clip through absolutely every wall possible until I find something suspicious. Like this. What the hell? This is very suspicious. What is this? There's a lab, and there's a door on the other side. I'm pretty sure that's just spawn. Yeah, right here. Oh! Okay, there's a computer. Use PC. Oh, what is this? Okay, well that wasn't very nice. I didn't like that it kicked me out of the game for clicking the wrong candy. Let me try this again. There you go. Oh no. This is the new area that we're gonna have to do. And of course, there's 50 newbies. Well, we are not done with this section, which means we can't move forward. So let me go back into this room and click on this tape here. What the hell? Alright, don't know what the hell that was, but let's try that again. Huh. Okay, well surely 3rd time's the charm. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. If I go into there, I instantly die, but that is obviously one of the newbies that I do need to collect. So let me try and teleport to it with me crouching. Alright, you know what? Okay, if you could kindly move away, sir. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay. Oh no, he's on his way. Okay, it seems that we just have to keep crouching. Oh, that's not good. And I do see things on the shelves. So let me take disc. Okay. I grabbed a disc. What do I do with it? Oh my god, there's like a million of them on the shelves. Oh. Oh no. 99? Hang on, if I grab this disc, is that gonna go down to 98? Let's grab a whole lot of discs, I guess. This is just great. Fantastic even. I love this game. If that restarts back to 100, okay. Oh, that's great. Lights went out. This is fantastic, actually. I love this. I think I got all of the things. This should. The Scratcher newbie. Dude, get me out of here. This place sucks. I'm not even letting you kill me. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, we have 3 newbies left. This one's in the housing complex. Don't know where that is. This one, we do know what it is. I've had to look it up because I kept coming across the black circle thingy that we saw on the ground. And apparently, the moment we see it and or hear it, like right now, we have to get to it and crawl into the middle, and then it magically collects the newbie or something. So we're gonna have to just walk around until we randomly come across it, and hopefully it'll be nice enough to let us collect it. Okay, I can hear the sound now. So apparently we have to stay crouched no matter what, and if we run or walk or anything like that, it'll be very bad. So I'll just keep walking to where the sound gets louder, which does seem to be in this direction over here. Is it this thing over here? Now I think when this circle goes away, it'll spawn the dude. We have been crouching the entire time, so there's absolutely no way that this can mess up. And if it messed up because of this guy that's walking around, I'll be very sad. Okay, well, the circle is disappearing now. I still hear the sound, which is good, but I'm not seeing a newbie, which is not good. Okay, well, he didn't spawn, which is very confusing considering I did everything that I was supposed to do. I'm thinking maybe the guy that was walking around earlier caused him to not spawn because he was walking around. That could be very likely. Okay, I've made it to one of the circles. I also bought a private server so nobody could run. I've been crawling the entire time. Now there's no reason for this to not work. Here goes disappearing. Does that mean that the newbie will spawn? There's no reason for it not to spawn. And it didn't spawn. Okay. I don't know why it's not working. Now that is how you're supposed to do it. And even with the private server crouching the entire way, not standing up one time, and it's still not spawning. I don't know what's going on with that. So, hang on, let me just... The king newbie. I mean, like, come on. Guys, cut me some slack. It's been... I don't even want to talk about how many hours it's been. There's no reason for that not to work. And for some reason, it just doesn't want to work. So, you know what? We move on. Now, for the last 2 newbies in the back rooms, we have to go back to this hallway with all the pipes and where we got to the party room and all that kind of stuff. Over on the left, this brings us over here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let me go inside of a house so I can chill for a second. There's a computer, hack PC. Okay, I need to find a code. I don't know where I'd find a code here. Oh, 8083. Okay, let me do that. 8083. Okay, we hacked it and nothing happened. So I wonder if we're just gonna have to go to multiple different houses and just hack every PC. That is absolutely terrifying though. I don't like that, but it seems like we are safe if we stay indoors. So we're gonna take advantage of that as much as we can. It seems like the next house that we can go into is this one over here, which let me check the exterior first for a code right here. 9463. Is there a computer here? Yeah, right here. 9463. Okay, we hacked it. Now over at this house, let me check. Where's the code? It has to be around the house somewhere, right? Maybe it's inside. Oh, it is. Okay, 4920. So let's go to the PC. 4920. Now, I don't know what happened, but it looks like he's just waiting for me at the door. I didn't go outside, so there's no reason for him to think that I'm here. Just keep doing your circles. Like I'm not even here. Okay, you can go. Okay, it's been a little bit and he's still just waiting here. So I feel like I have no choice but to go outside, but that will most likely reset my progress, unfortunately. Put in 8455. Then we can run across here. Let me see if there's a code anywhere. Is there a code inside of this house? There is 4584. 4584. So the next house we have to go to is this one over here. Let me see if there's a code outside real quick. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's right up here. 7415. 7415. And now the next house that we have to go to is this one over here. And here's the code 5538. 5538. And now inside of this house, let me check the exterior first. And there's no computer inside actually. Wait, what? Maybe we have to go to this now. This is taking a long time to hack or use. And I feel like I'm gonna die really soon, but hopefully this works. The neighborhood watch newbie. Now there is the survive until day 10. Wait, what? We're in a different town area and there are houses. And there's almond water. What am I supposed to do until day 10? Oh! What the hell is that? I see an exclamation mark over there. I wonder if that has to do with what I need to do to survive. Now I feel like my biggest worry is how long is a day? It seems like every house has just a bunch of almond water. No, I feel like this is one of these things where it would be much easier to do with friends because you could probably have one person distract the entity while others go to those exclamation marks. But I will try to get to one of these and see what's up. Oh, I need to repair. Okay, this seems easy enough. Let me just go into the house really quick and let me fix this one here. Repair. There are a few for me to repair here. Let me go back inside the house where it's safe. Oh, it is day 2 though. That's not too bad. I am noticing that my brain thing is getting a bit more red, so I wonder if that's a sign that I need to get my sanity up and run into this house and see if there's any almond water that I can drink. I think that would help quite a bit. Let me get you. And yeah, okay, so that does repair my sanity a good amount. Now let me go down this way. And it is now day 3. Luckily, the days are going by kind of quick. Let me go and fix this light here. and run inside of this house. I wonder if the lights being turned off is what is draining my sanity more than usual. I'll definitely have to drink this almond water here. Let me fix this light here and this light here. I think I am safe to go over here. Let me fix this light. My sanity is very red right now, so I need to drink some almond water ASAP. Let me drink this. Okay, we're good for a little bit. It is day 4. Let me fix this light here. And the light here. Okay, it is day 5 now. Already halfway done, which is good. Still don't like this very much, but we are making decent progress, especially doing this all alone. It is day 6. Now I do desperately need some almond water, because this is not looking good. Okay. And it restarts me until day 1. I'm just gonna do this and there you go, the mangled newbie. Yeah, guys, I give up. I couldn't do it until day 10. Gave it a few attempts, and day 6, day 7 was pretty much the best I could do all alone with nobody helping me. But that being said, that is all 35 newbies in the back rooms. This one took me so long. I think I've been doing this for like 5 hours, maybe longer, but we did make it to the Candyland, where we have to collect 50 newbies. I will say that being in a new world and no longer being stuck in the back rooms has to be one of the best feelings ever. I am so ready to find more newbies now. Let's get you. Okay, never mind. It's a quest. Candy cane is gone. Okay. We have to find his candy cane. I don't know what it looks like exactly, but in the meantime, we can also look for some regular schmegular newbies, which there should be quite a bit to find in this map with 50 newbies to go. Let's get you, the cotton candy newbie. There's this dude here that has another quest. Never mind. What about you? The spilled ice cream newbie. Now let's just keep exploring. I'm sure we're gonna find some more newbies that are easy to get. I would like to stay outside for now, because I assume once we go into buildings, we're gonna find more newbies with quests and everything. And I just want to get this candy cane and call it a day. So I'll just keep going this way. What the hell? Okay, that's gonna be a boss fight for sure. There are some houses here, but still no newbies. I just lied, actually. No, he has a quest, of course. Why do they all have quests? I would prefer if you could just let me collect you normally. Ooh, but this looks to be the candy cane. Let me collect you. Here's your candy cane. You are so very welcome. Let me get the candy cane newbie. Now, we also did have to collect apples, so let me click you. And I did see another apple over this way, in this corner. This game, you know, it had a really good start, but now it's just really testing it. Because if there's one thing that I dislike about some fine games, is how back and forth things can be. And this game is quite literally the definition of back and forth and wasting your time. It's yep. It's good, but oh man. Let's see what this guy over here wanted. Okay, I need to do an obby. How hard can it be? Surely it can't be that difficult. Here to here. Whoa, you actually finished it? Wait, I did? I think it like broke a little bit, but you know what? I'm still gonna take it. Just let me collect you. The minty newbie. Now, can I go in any of these towers? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, and then just a bunch of obby towers. All right. Here we go. Now we can climb to the top. Can I pick up the bows? No, I cannot. What can we find at the top here? You, the candy archer newbie. And that does seem to be it. But luckily there is also an apple at the bottom here. So let me drop this off for you. And there is another one of these towers, which this one you cannot enter. Okay, well, good to know. You can, however, enter the houses, which we can find. Absolutely nothing. Oh, but this one has something. Let me click you. Okay, I got a top cookie. Now I'll just keep going through all these houses until I could find either more of those cookie pieces or newbie or just anything. Like, I'm kind of desperate at this point. Just give me something. Oh, it does seem like there's something in here. Open. You? The gummy bear newbie. Now, this building seems to have multiple floors and another cookie piece. Then upstairs, we can get you, the gingerbread newbie. Now, what about in this motel? I'm sure there has to be a good amount of newbies inside of here. Like, you, one Oreo. Oh, and behind this couch, there's a number. It's a yellow 2. Oh, this room has a yellow 4 and another one of these Oreos. This one has a 6 that I can also click. I'm not sure if we have to click them in a specific order. I can just click them and it works. So that's what I've been doing. But I'm sure that we have to do it in a specific order in order to get, hang on, the sour belt newbie to unlock whatever special newbie that requires those numbers. Probably has to be in a specific order is what I'm trying to say. Like, click a yellow 3. And then lastly, oh, what? There's a murder and there's also a 5. Now, those are all things I guess we can keep in mind. There are multiple numbers that we can click. Each of the room corresponds to a kind of like a horoscope sort of thing. I feel like that one is probably a harder newbie. Hello. The fresh mint newbie. And I can also climb pretty high up on the edge of the map. So maybe we could find something up here. Like this guy over here. The Tutti Frutti newbie. Now we might as well enter this factory. I'm sure we can find some newbies in here. There's a code 08202. I'll screenshot that just in case. There's gum that I can pick up. This over here has a newbie, it looks like. The gumdrop newbie. And a piece of chocolate. Ooh. What the hell? Oh, okay, a little memory game. This shouldn't be too bad. There you go. The chocolate ice cream newbie. Now we do have 12 of the 50. We're still missing most of the common ones, but we do have a few epics, which is very nice. And we can also click these, which I don't know if it's supposed to do something. But maybe after we collect enough of these, it'll spawn a newbie. Now you did have a quest, so what would you like? Okay, I need to impress you with my flavor aura. Spicy caramel. Okay, well, obviously that conversation's not going anywhere. What if I ask, nice chocolate air. Air fused with 73% dark confidence. What melts but never burns? Maybe hope? Do a spin. Did you do it? Yes. Impressive twirl. You've earned a chocolate wink. Final door lies ahead, but first, final test. Okay, test me. What flavor am I thinking of? Hazelnut, because that is yummy. Wrong, but I like your confidence. Try again. Nope. Confidence wins. Go to the door. Really? One last riddle. Of course, of course. What ends all mazes? I mean, the end of a maze ends the maze. So the end. You made it through the chocolate maze. Well done, brave snacker. Oh my god. The Choco Roll newbie. That sucked. That was dumb. Oh my god. Finally, it has been complete. Now, there are more of these things on the ground that I can pick up. So I'm gonna do that just in case that we can unlock some guy by, I don't know, clicking every single one or something. Because I feel like that would make sense. And I do see someone inside of here. So is there a way for me to collect you? Ah, down here. Boom. The Pavlova newbie. Now there are some more of these things that I can click, but I'm pretty sure we're approaching the end of it. Because after this, we're going back towards the spawn, which is where I started clicking them. Oh, I did miss one of these. Whoops. The Cha-Cha newbie. You know what? I'll take it. I'm happy. You know what? Yeah. I don't think I've been inside of these houses here. So let me check this out. $15 for a spin? Sure. I bet there's going to be a newbie in here. So let me just spin this for a very long time. Okay, I'm starting to think that these don't do anything. Is there anything else in here that I can do? There's a button here. Click. Oh, hello. Let's get you. The milkshake newbie. Now I do have to check. Does any of the things that we've collected so far do anything? Bottom cookie, top cookie, bubble gum, one chew, and your hook. Just watch out for surprise pops. Okay, can I use it? Okay. Oh, I need to spam click it. Okay, I could do that. And then maybe we get a newbie if it pops. There you go, the bubblegum newbie. Now we are doing decent progress. I mean, we have 17 out of 50. I don't think we've gone into this building yet, which, hello. The Choco Drizzle newbie. And then I could also choose a flavor. Make your own ice cream. Let me get a, I don't know, this one. This one. Oh, okay. There has to be a code with that, right? Ice cream now added to your backpack. Wait, never mind. Now, can I eat this? No, but it might be used for something. Okay. Play Bash the Candy. Sure. So I need to get 100 points to get a free newbie. That shouldn't be too bad. There you go, 103. So we got the free newbie guaranteed. Let me get the lollipop newbie. Now there's also this here, which, oh, okay, it's another obby. This we can definitely do. There you go. Let's get the tiramisu newbie. Now let's go and check what's inside of this giant castle, because I am sure we're gonna find multiple newbies in here. And now I just really hope that the quests in which we're going to have to do in this world won't be as crazy or long or difficult as the ones in the back rooms or anything like that. Just make it real easy for me, please. I beg you. Now inside of these doors, hello, the donut newbie. There seems to be multiple doors that we can go into, like, hello, the butterscotch newbie. But this is what I like. We are starting to find some pretty quickly, and hopefully it just stays this way. And get this guy here, the jester newbie. Now that does seem to be it in this section, which I am very much okay with. We got 3 newbies back to back to back. Now over on this side, there is also a door that I can go into, which also has more bedrooms that we could get. The peanut butter cup newbie, which has to be one of the better chocolates out there. And inside of this room, we can... oh... okay. Gemini, Virgo, maybe Taurus, Aquarius. We saw these symbols. Oh, wait. What is going on with him? Okay, but anyways, we saw these symbols in that one motel area. So maybe this is what those numbers that were in yellow actually were for. And it doesn't seem like there's anything else that we could do in this room. So let's go back here to spawn and make our way to the hotel so we can write down those numbers. Now this room here has a 5. Now over in this room over here, there's a 3. Over in the Virgo, there is a 4. In the Gemini room, there's a 1. Over in the Aquarius, there's a 2. And in the very last room, there's a 6. Now while I'm here, let me also grab this. Now I assume those numbers are just the order in which we have to click the symbols. So for me, Gemini was the first, and then it was the Aquarius, and then it was the one in the middle here, Virgo, the bottom left, and then the top right. So now we can collect you, the Candy Night Newbie. Now it does seem like that was it for the bedrooms on the 2nd floor, which I assume we can now move on to this main room, which is just a long hallway. Okay, there's multiple doors. Let's start with the left one, which brings us to, whoa. Hello, okay. A big bedroom with another Oreo cookie. There's a light switch here. Okay, I can turn you guys off. So let me do that with every single light, just in case it can unlock something. And I think this one is the last one, which didn't do anything. Oh, turn off? Okay, wait, I could do the lamps as well. Okay, this has to be something. Okay, well, every light is off, but nothing happened. There's this on the table that I can drink. Strawberry frosting. Now add it to your backpack. Okay. Now what about in this room here? Oh, there's another light. Well, I can't really see anything, but I have to assume that there's a newbie in this room now, because what would be the point of all that otherwise? Hang on, what about you here? The Dark Burst Newbie. Is there anything else in this bathroom or anything of the sorts? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, I think we're good to move on. Now let's go over to the door on the very right side, which... Whoa, okay. There looks to be like some sort of ritual of some sort. And a throne. Oh! I can click on this one though. Click. Hello. The Neapolitan newbie. We do also need to get this newbie that's at the very top here, which... Oh, I could already see invisible platforms here. Makes it really easy. Let's get you. The Raspberry Newbie. Now, before I go back into this middle door, I did just remember the fireplace. I forgot to check here. I didn't go inside of you. Aha. Oh. How do I can't collect you. Is there anything that I'm missing? Oh, there is. What the? Hello. The Brownies Newbie. Well, now that I have those newbies, I can finally go check what this middle door has, which is... Need vanilla cake. Okay. There's also candy right here. Hollow key. Now add it to your backpack. Okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure we need that key in order to get through that locked gate. Wait, I can click on the clouds. I'm assuming after I click all of them, I get a newbie. I just have to get close enough to where my click registers. There you go, the Marshmallow Newbie. Now, let's go and check this thing out. The hollow key, enter, and there you go. This looks very scary, but I'm sure this big monster won't attack me right away, which maybe will allow me to see if there's any hidden newbies like you. The Rancid Chocolate Newbie, and I don't know if there's anything else. I straight up just lied. There's you over here who has a quest. You there, yes. You with the thumbs. I need an ice cream masterpiece. What kind of masterpiece? It's not about the flavor, it's about fashion. I want an ice cream with very specific colors. And I'm pretty sure to do that, we just need to go to that one ice cream place and simply choose these colors in this order. That's really easy. Alrighty, now I could choose my flavors. I need to do green, brown, pink, orange, blue, and then another green. Green, brown, pink, orange, blue, and then another green. The ice cream is now in my backpack. And hang on, wait a second. Click. Vanilla cake. We need that. So very quickly, let's make this delivery. That better be the exact combo I asked for. Yes, it is. Now let me collect the Choco Hat Newbie. Now before I move on, let me go into here, which seems to be some cave. Now, whoa. Okay, it's an Oreo mansion of some sort. There's buttons as well, so let me click the buttons. Oh, the Oreos that I've been collecting around the map. Okay, we need to get 5 in total. So let me place these guys down. There you go. Now, before I keep exploring that cave, I do have a vanilla cake in my inventory, which I want to bring to that table. Vanilla cake, let's place you down. Now we need strawberry frosting, which I actually do have. Let's place you down as well. We need a candle, which there is one on the table right here. So let me place you. Birthday cake is ready. The birthday cake newbie. Now we're already at 33 out of 50. We've been doing very well on this map, so much better than that stupid Backrooms one that took over 6 hours. Let me grab this apple here and drop it off here. Now I do need to restart getting all the apples because I had to relog my game, but that's okay. We're locked in. This is going to be real easy. Drop an apple. There's an apple right here. Let's drop you off and over on this side here and drop you off. And we have another apple right here. Here you go. I think that is around halfway done. I wonder if, oh, hang on, there's one right over here. Drop it off right here. I'm sure there's probably a whole bunch around the castle that we have not gone yet, since this place is pretty huge. I do see another one right over here in this corner. Let's drop you off. Now I wonder if I can climb this castle to get a better view of potential apples or anything like that. Doesn't seem, oh, I lied right here. Let's drop you. And I also did see another apple my way down right over here in this corner. Click right over here. Now I also did notice at the very top of this tower there is a newbie, and I most definitely want it. Let me climb all the way to the top and get you, the butterfly newbie. And I don't seem to see another apple around this castle. Oh, but there's one literally right here. So let's drop you off and collect the candy apple newbie. So we have 15 more to get. Most of the difficult ones, of course, but also some of the really easy ones, like something around the motel, which is over here. Is there anything hidden behind the motel that I didn't see before? There is. You right here. There's a button that I can click and collect the Candy Rock Newbie. Now, what else can we look for? He loves climbing, so don't just look at ground level. Okay, there's a newbie that's climbing stuff, and something sweet is waiting around the bridge. Okay. 2 newbies that should be relatively easy to find. Now, the bridge is here. I don't think it's any of these guys because I have stepped on you before and nothing has happened. And I don't think they are able to be clicked either. Oh, no, wait, hang on. We can click the top of these. Now, I assume if we just click all of these, then we get a newbie. Yeah, the cupcake newbie. Now there was also one about the chocolate waterfall and some that are in a secret area of the map, so I'm not too sure how to get those. But for now, let's explore this waterfall, which I would have to assume there's like a way to go inside of it. Oh, I see a secret platform actually. Over here, there's an invisible platform, and I would assume there's another one Oh, never mind, it's just this one. The popsicle newbie. Now, to look for someone who likes to climb, what I'm going to do is just climb on the very perimeter of the map here and just follow along until I can find something. Oh, which, hang on, I already did. Down here, if we climb this tower, we can collect the cream puff newbie. Which actually, wait, this is the one that likes to climb. Okay, what about this one here? I'm chilling inside Wafer's house and the secret place on the map. Okay, not sure what any of those are, but let's keep climbing and exploring. I'm sure we'll be able to find said secret spot on the map. Oh! I think I found it. This whole mountain is invisible. Hello. The wafer newbie. And there's also a Pop-Tart on your couch. So let me click this. And it's an obby. Okay, and this one actually looks fairly difficult. So let me jump across here. Do one of these. Now these types of jumps are always the easiest. And over this way. And I think after we're done with these ladder jumps, everything should be relatively simple and around, nice and easy, which does bring us to you, the Pop-Tart newbie. Which, good news, guys, only 9 more left. Which, starting with this yellow gold, incredibly valuable. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. Now it has to be this, which we have spun quite a bit before, but maybe we were just unlucky and it's another one of these that's completely based on luck. So we just have to keep spinning until we get it or something like that. There you go, the gumball newbie. I think I've spent over 1,000 points to get that, which I don't know if that means I'm incredibly unlucky, but regardless, that took a long time. So now let's try and get this guy here. Careful, don't let the candy factory explode. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to go to the candy factory, which we haven't explored much of. Now surely we can find how to blow this baby up. Oh, well, I'm guessing right here. What is this? I don't know what we're supposed to do here. But touching these makes it green and good, so I'm just going to keep doing that. Now, I don't know how many points we need in order to get the newbie, but I'm hoping it's not something like 100. Which, yeah, it was 100, but popping candy newbie. And over in here, we have another one of the Oreos. There seems to be a control panel here. Oh, that I can click. Okay, there's an actual code here. Oh, but there is a code here, 00636. Hang on. 00636. Oh, Dongo Bowling. Okay, pink, green, white, green. Okay, spawn ball. Okay, there's the green one. But I'm guessing it wants me to do pink first. So do I just click this again? Oh, I do. Okay. Now let's push the pink one. And the question is, does it have to get into the pink hole? I would assume so. Oh, that's not good. There you go. We got one of them. So now we need to put in the green, which I feel like will be much easier as opposed to trying to get one right in the middle. Then again, I feel like a lot of this is just very random. But not in this case. This was all skill. Let's get a white one now. Uh-oh. Just kidding. All according to plan. Let's get another white one in, which, there you go. Now the last one, another green, which, just like that. We got all 5 and the Dango Newbie, which was honestly pretty easy. I was kind of scared that if I ever missed one, it would restart from the beginning, but I guess we'll never know. And I do need to come back and collect these cookies because I did relog, but that should be fairly easy. Now we got the cream layer and the last cookie. And now I'm pretty sure we do have to assemble it over here on this plate. So let's put down this bottom cookie. Let's add the cream layer and now the top cookie, which allows us to get the ice cream sandwich newbie, which to be honest was a really easy one. I don't think that should have been a legendary, but what else can we get now? There's this guy, the spooky ritual. Right, we need one more of these Oreos. Oh, and there's the final cookie, which, took a very long time to find, but at least we do know where to bring it. Over in this spooky room, there's 1 and there's 2, which means we can collect you, the dark cookie newbie. Now there's another thing that I want to try. I saw someone around this candy corn earlier, and I wonder if... Click. Whoa, okay. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here, but what am I... Okay, we're supposed to click the candy corns. Ooh, the candy corn newbie. I was so locked in. And now we have 3 more to get, the 3 hardest ones. Starting with this giant abomination one, and I did also see people fighting it using the candy cane sword that we got from this dude. So let me find this candy cane one more time. Oh, which is right over here this time. And now with the candy cane equipped, we have to go and beat this boss. I have no idea how difficult this is going to be, but I'm assuming I just need to not get hit, which, maybe won't be that bad. It looks like its HP does regenerate, which is a little scary, but I'm not going to think about it too much. And now I just have to dodge again. And I'm pretty sure even if I hit him while he's trying to attack me, it doesn't do damage to him. So there's literally no point in me trying to get extra hits in. I just have to run. Now I think this should be the last hit. There you go, the abomination newbie. Yeah, that was horrible. That wasn't very hard. It just took a million years, and yeah, it wasn't too great. But, the important thing is we've made it, we did it, and we have 2 more newbies left to get, which I am surprised that Abomination is not an exotic, because I think that was almost 30 minutes of just straight fighting. So now I suppose we can go through here, and oh my god, okay, it's a bunch of webs. Now I assume that's for the exotic newbie here. But what about this? Face me in the lava if you dare. That would have to be in lava itself. Okay, yep. The Choco Bone newbie. Alright, I guess we just have to avoid the falling things and collect those. Okay, that did a bit of damage. Another one over here. Let me collect you. Boom. And jump over this. Collect one of these. Bam. Oh, there you go, the Choco Bone newbie. That was actually pretty hard. I would say that that was a better boss fight than the Abomination one. I still enjoyed it, even though it was pretty difficult. But now, let's head into the cave and see what the hell is up over here. It seems that we have to climb this tower, and it does have a HP bar, so I'm guessing we have to smack it a whole bunch while also avoiding giant lasers and giant crawling spiders or something. Okay. Well, here's one of these dead. Let me try and make it across here. Not too bad. Now, if I just take my time with this should relatively be fairly easy. I already have another one of these towers done, and I just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of them. It kind of reminds me in a way of the Ender Dragon pillars before when you try and go fight it. And it does look like after you destroy one of these towers, or maybe after a certain amount of them, the different platforms do change. So we have to be careful for that. And there you go, another tower done. We need to do 3 more of these. All right, 2 more to go. Okay. Man, okay, last one, and it's all the way over there. You know, for the sake of my mental health and for the video to come out, we kind of, you know, it has to be done. But now we do have all 50 newbies in Candyland, which means we can finally finish the false district. Now, this world only has 20 newbies for us to find, which I really hope it won't be as bad as the Candyland. I need to keep my eyes peeled. See, I can already click some books, so obviously I'm going to click every single one of these. I want to make sure that I finish this game as soon as possible, and obviously I don't want to pay to win or buy some of the newbies. But I mean, you know, maybe something like 1 or 2 or maybe 3 is okay. You know, I've been recording for genuinely, I have no idea. Okay, never mind. I checked, and guys, it's been over 20 hours. So, you know, instead of typing, actually, you bought a newbie, so it doesn't count. How about you guys be nice and type, wow, great work. What the hell was going on? What? Oh, okay, I guess I'm just going in. Cool. Book room, and this looks like a book newbie. The stack of books newbie, an epic. All right, cool. That does make it our first newbie in this area, and I can open these. Hang on, I don't know what I'm opening them for, but I can click them, so I'll do it. But for my first newbie in this area, being an epic is pretty good. Okay, I just got a plate. Cool. I can go over here, and there's even more in terms of the boxes. So I guess oh, hello. What are you? Oh, the teddy bear newbie? Okay. And now I can wait until this red light goes away. And now I can go through here. What? What is this map? I could play with the TV. I'm just really confused. But so far, I do think it is pretty cool how you can interact with pretty much everything. There's a pillow. The pillow newbie. There's also a light switch. Okay. If I want to go to sleep, I suppose. And then inside of the bathroom, there is a toilet. I can't do anything with it. Just want to make sure that there's nothing that I'm missing because I want out of here. And I'm sure you guys want to see me suffer as soon as possible. So, of course, I need to upload this as soon as I can. Now, if I turn off the lights, can I jump into the bed and go honk shoo me me me? Oh my god, I can sleep. It's not really doing much. Oh! What the hell? Wait, this TV's blue now. Correct anomaly found. 1 out of 11. Oh my goodness. Progress reset. What? Oh no, are you kidding me? Really? It's gonna be one of these? Okay, well, you know what? Let me take a good look of everything here. Butter, some cheese, some bread. Maybe I can make, I don't know, some grilled cheese. Okay, let me get a good look at this. All right. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm going to lock in. First things first, this TV. Duh. Okay, there was definitely not 3 sinks. Boom. And same with these. There was only the one here. So this one's an anomaly. Bam. Now, everything else in this room does look normal. And I know I can't open these up, so I'm not even going to bother. Now, over this side, there was 6 boxes. That is right. But I'm pretty sure this had only 2. I really... Oh no, are the books going to be part of it? Oh god, wait, this actually might be really bad. Now, the very obvious one would have to be the bookshelf, right? It's either on the wall here or it's just not there at all, so this would have to be an anomaly. Now, I can't really tell what else is an anomaly or not. This all looks normal. Oh, I could even click the lights though? I mean, weren't they all on? Or at the very least, this one was on. Okay, correct anomaly. But here, this I have genuinely no idea. And I really hope that there's not more. Okay, well now I'm cooked. I literally can't even compare what this room used to look like. I haven't been here. But wait, this coffee table's upside down, because if I compare it to this one here, this one's right side up. So this could be an anomaly. Yeah, okay, hang on, wait. Maybe if I just use my brain and I can just figure it out. Now, why are there 2 sinks? Suspicious. And is there any other rooms that I can look at? Oh, that's an exit. Okay, no. Hang on. The texture on the plant. Here you only see the stud, but on every other plant, there's the lines. It's a different texture. This would have to be an anomaly. Okay, 8 out of 11. Now, since I've made it this far, I really don't want to mess up. So I'm not going to click the sink, even though I think it could be weird. I want to double check and make sure I have things correct because I don't want to restart this. And after looking it up, hang on, this book here, anomaly. And then I was actually really close with the last few. It's not the sink, it's actually this thing here, which goes on the left side. And then the last one was the garbage can. So, hey guys, am I able to collect any of you? No. You? No. You? No. What about this loser over here? He's all alone. Can I collect you? Yes. The Watcher Eye Newbie. Wow. Okay, that was really hard. Now, was it hard because it was actually difficult, or was it hard because I made it difficult for myself by not actually looking at the previous rooms before looking for the anomalies? I don't know. Now, if I come back here, what the hell? I was wrong. I thought there was only 2 on this shelf. All right, well, hang on. Never mind. Can I do something with the TV? Because I can click these buttons and it's kind of bothering me. I don't want to have to come back here way later. Can I do something with you? No? Okay. Well, I guess, you know what? We might actually be done with this area. Don't think there's anything else I can do. I did see a message earlier saying that I can now cut up boxes, but I don't have anything to actually cut them with, so I don't think that applies to us right now. And as for the items, we have a bunch of slices of bread. Ooh, another slice that also works in the toaster. Hang on, there's a toaster right here. Boom. Okay, wait, do I need to put both breads? Bread number 2. Do I need to wait for the bread to come back up? The toaster newbie. Okay, great. I lost my bread though, so I guess I can't make a grilled cheese anymore, but that's fine. We are going outside. Let's see what we can get. Night is approaching. There's a nighttime in this area as well. There's a newspaper. Very interesting. A bunch of flowers. Maybe we're gonna have to do something with that. Ooh, Who are you? There's a scary looking girl in the tree. The White Lady Newbie, an epic for some reason. Okay. There's a pretty little pond over here with this butterfly person. Blue butterfly newbie. A bunch. Alright, what the hell? Okay, I guess the water's evil. Don't touch the water. Now there's that evil lake over there. But let's ignore it for now. I want to see if we can find anything easy to grab. Like this thing here. Click. Antenna now added to your backpack. Okay, maybe we can use that for the TV, because those buttons are there for a reason. It wants us to click it, but the TV doesn't turn on, so maybe we just need the antenna on the house. Now, over on the beach, there's a whole lot of nothing. This sand is a different color. Also nothing. Now on the house, I think I could place the antenna here, right? Right over here. The TV. He's happy now. Okay, we're gonna have to go and touch him if he allows us to. Now, Mr. TV, may I just press this button? Happy TV Newbie. Another epic. I feel like we're getting all of the epics out of the way first, which we are missing only one of them, an uninvited guest. Okay, no idea how we're gonna find that, but let's leave our house. Oh, hello. Can you help me out for a bit? Sure. Could you pick the apples in my backyard? Can't be that much. Oh, it's only 19. You know what? That's not even that bad. We can so do this. And guys, if you've made it this far in the video, I think you know exactly what I'm going to ask. But if you haven't pressed subscribe yet, I mean, just do it. Please. It really helps. And we're almost at 100K. Now we can take the bucket full of apples and give it to you. I brought your apples. Whoa, thanks a ton. You really saved me. No problem. Apple picker newbie. So yeah, guys, you know, just subscribe. Need honey. Honey, I don't have honey. Use lawnmower. Okay, cool. Let me do some chores actually. This is good. I need to touch some grass a bit more, especially after playing this game for 20 hours. Let's cut everything down and get the lawnmower newbie. Wait, this is so easy. There's a bunch of blueberries I can pick and a bunch of raspberries too. Now, I don't know where I'm going to get some honey. I'm guessing it would have to be from a beehive or maybe even from the shop, but they are closed, so I cannot do that. So in the meantime, what can I get? Oh, good morning. We can now go and pick you up. The newspaper newbie. And over at the shop, do you sell honey? Oh my god, you do. Click. Now, can I put the honey on the pancakes? I need butter. Ooh. Oh, but I do. Let's put some butter on. Need a blueberry? Oh, but I do. Blueberry. Raspberry. Oh, yes, I do. The pancake newbie. Wait, that was so easy. Wait, this game is awesome. We have 8 newbies left. We need to find a carrot seed and put it in the backyard. Just wait until they grow. Sure. I'm guessing we buy that from the shop. So let me get some of your carrot seeds, please. And let me get a shovel just in case. Actually, I know exactly what I need to use that for. But first things first, let's plant the carrots. And I guess we can plant it all over here as well. And while we wait for these guys to grow, let's head over to the beach and I will equip my shovel and dig up the weird sand that we saw earlier right over here. I lied. That wasn't the right one. Maybe this giant square? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, you know what? First person, time to play some Minecraft and just dig. Ooh. Whoa, hello. Okay, I got teleported somewhere. And I can't dig in a certain direction, but that's fine. I'll just go over this way. And I actually can only go down? I guess there is a possibility that we need to just dig all of the sand. So before I go straight down, let me make sure that I get everything. Okay, we've made some progress, and now there's some interesting shapes being made, which I'm not sure what we're supposed to be looking for here. Okay, well, we've made even more progress now, and the cracked stone or sandstone is getting darker in color, which does mean that we are heading in deeper levels of this hole. But what does that all mean? I have no idea. Oh! Oh! So I guess I could have just dug straight down. That would have made it a whole lot easier, I guess. Now there's like a temple here. Are there any like traps? I don't know, and I'm a little scared. Ooh, wait, are we in like some mummy place? Sure looks like it. What's in here? This might be a puzzle of some sort. Oh, and there's something I can click here. Click. Oh, the door is opening. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. More of these murals. Okay, it does seem like we are good to move on to the next room, which seems to have a puzzle for us. Submit. Okay. Dig all. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Now, dig all. I don't really know what that could imply. I had a feeling that it could be where we dug down because there were some cracked like pieces of earth and stuff like that. But looking at it now, it doesn't really look like there's a shape that's like a number or a letter or anything like that. But I can dig this. Oh, R. Never mind. Hang on, I figured it out. R-E. R-E-L. R-E-L-I. S. And over here. R-E-L-I-C. Oh, it might just be relics. Hang on. Relics. Submit. There you go. Okay, honestly, that wasn't too bad. Do we get to unlock a newbie now? That would be pretty cool. No, it looks like this keeps on going deeper and is also kind of looking like a maze a tiny bit. Uh-huh. Submit? What are we looking for here? Print. Okay, well, we're obviously missing something with this section, so let me investigate very, very carefully. Oh, click. Oh, BMUBS, IPMET, TFDSFU. Okay, we gotta use this. Now, first thing that comes to mind is obviously it's a cipher of some sort. So I think we just go with our handy dandy Caesar cipher, and now we just go through the different shifts until something makes sense. Ah! -1, alter holds secret. Alter holds secret. Submit. Nice and easy. And it keeps on going deeper. Hooray! I really just want to collect a newbie, so that would be greatly appreciated if you just allow me to. And, oh, are you kidding me? Another one of these? Please, what does this do? Red button? Oh, I see. Now let me take my sweet, sweet time and map this all out. Now it goes 1, 2, 3, 1 to the left, 1 to the right, and then here, and here, 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 and here, here, and here, right, here, here, and here. And now we go all the way to the left, and here, 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 right, right, left. Boom! Oh my god. Is that a newbie? Can we collect you? Finally, please? The Mummy Newbie. A mythical. Okay. Now that is the only mythical in this world, which is very nice. We are missing still some of the easy ones, like our carrots, which they have grown. Let's harvest all of you. Uh-huh. 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 carrot newbie. Now, what else can we get? This cheese, money, and power. Is that a One Piece reference? But we do have cheese. So what do we do with the cheese? Can I put the cheese here? Put the plate first. Plate for serving the cheese. And now the cheese. Boom. And now we wait. Let's see if there's anything else that we can do. Oh, hello, creepy lady. Is there anything else that we can do here? Uninvited guest. When I was a kid, I used to make armor out of cardboard. All you need is some scissors and a bit of creativity. Wait. Oh my god. Hang on. I know how to do this. And then we have this one here. Bro really cracked the code and found a secret spot. Okay. And then a bunch of eyeballs. Maybe this is where we got the eyeball one. Watcher eye newbie in the same area because they all have eyeballs. But either way, let's check if the rat has shown up. Oh, hello, Mr. Rat. Let me collect you. The rat newbie. But now, my genius idea. Let's go to the aquatic. Over on this tree. Click. Scissors now added to your backpack. And wait, never mind. I don't have the scissors with me. Wait, huh? How do we do this? There must be something that I'm missing. Wasn't there another doorway? Oh my god, there is. Over here. Here we go. More stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Click. Scissors now added to your backpack. Does that mean that with these scissors here, we can cut up the box? 1 out of 25. Okay, I get it. We're gonna have to cut every box possible. I don't know what's down this way, but let's go and have a looky. There's a tunnel down here. Where does this lead us to? Oh, a safe, and we need a code. Okay, first things first, let's just finish cutting up the boxes. This is the easiest one for us to do right now. And now we have a few more boxes here for us to cut. 1, 2, and 3. Now inside of this room should be the last few. Here we go. The cardboard knight is assembling. The cardboard knight newbie. Now we do need a code for our safe. So I think the best thing that we can do is start looking for where one could potentially be. We are able to open all of these drawers and everything. So that's one thing that we're definitely going to have to do just to make sure. Oh, 10092019. Now over in here, we can start typing the code 10092019. Click, and hopefully that opens this up and we can get the golden safe newbie. Now back at spawn, we have 3 newbies left. Now, for this legendary newbie, we need to go back to sleep and basically find all of the anomalies one more time. And now that we're back here, and this guy can only speak in weird captions, which translate to the word I. But with this here, apparently the code is 3788. Submit. Talmos newbie is assembling, which means we can go and collect him. There you go. Now another one that we need to get. I need to transform into the Watcher Eye newbie and go outside. There you go. Mysterious Eye newbie has spawned. Hello, good sir. Let me collect you. There you go. Now you do have to make sure you're in the anomaly zone thing before you do it. I didn't know that, so it took me a long time before I realized. But now we have one more left to get. A secret layer lies beneath spawn, quiet, unseen, but still alive. Now for this one, we have to keep clicking the spawn until it teleports us. There you go. Okay. Whoa. This looks to just be a giant obby of some sort. So we might as well get started. Luckily, this isn't anything that should be too time consuming, I hope. Now it really just comes down to skill, which with all the practice we've had, this shouldn't be too bad. keep making these jumps. Hello, what are you? Take this relic. Okay. Which I assume now I have to do this side of the obby? Now, if this is all I have to do, I'll be very happy. This is the last newbie that I need to get after all. So I'll finally be free like this. And I'm pretty sure I do see the ending, which looks pretty easy to get to. Right over here. Take this relic. Yes. And it's opening up a door. Okay. Door has opened. And now we just enter it. Oh my god. Wait, is that him? Can I go and collect you? Spawnholic newbie. Oh, I see, you're right. I still haven't done enough to make the obstacles truly impossible for you to overcome. Please, wait, no, just let me collect you, please. Devour every obstacle I've prepared for you until you're sent all the way back to spawn. What? Wait, what? What? I don't know what any of this is. I'm taking damage for some reason. Now, is it white good? White is good because the background is white. Okay, I'm starting to... I'm starting to understand. Okay, so now that I understand how this works, it's actually really not that bad. You just have to take things fairly slow. It's going to be white, so now I can go through the white. And then apart from that, you really just have to watch for where the floor is glowing because it's going to shoot some spikes out, which is not good. And now it's about to be black, so now I can only go through this black here. Oh, wait, hang on. Impossible. You must go back to spawn. Are you kidding me? What? There's another stage? Oh my god. Okay, this is scary. I was going to say that it is kind of way too easy for a mythical, but I mean, now it's getting a little ridiculous. Okay, well, some of these attacks I can't even dodge. And I'm dead. What? The Spawnholic newbie. We got it. And yeah, that's all 20 newbies in the false district. And yeah, I had to buy the last one. Sue me. Look at my stats, alright? 21 hours of playtime. Do you blame me? No, that is all 268 newbies found in the game, which took over 20 hours for me to complete. Much longer than Find the Markers or any fun game I've ever had to do. So make sure you like the video, comment, subscribe, do all that stuff. And if you want to see more videos like this one, subscribe or, check out another one of my videos. Guys, please subscribe.